Okay, hello. Sorry for being late, as per usual. Let's load the games so I can just get right. I've not played this properly in a wee while actually, a good couple of weeks. Um, I've just been logging in for my daily login rewards. I was gonna try it with controller and mouse, but
Until next time.
can't be bothered.
Fortune favor you, my friend. May luck follow you.
Yeah. I may as well do my crafting writs right now. Yeah. And then I can do some quests. Oh, that's horrible in the map. Like this add-on I've got. This will be a lot more chilled than Dead by Daylight anyway, that's for sure. Couldn't never combat. What's going on? Bit embarrassing? I think I was actually hovering over that. No matter.
Griffin feathers of all things.
Oh, I didn't realise I've still got half an hour left of fortifying meal. Do some quests and actually free up my log a little. Or picked up. No. Is my add-on not working? Or have I got to have it? That's it. Select it. Actual quest. Plus. I do. It doesn't seem, the add-on doesn't seem to like to work when I'm doing provision and stuff. Weird, but well. Put these in. Could be using experience boost as well, I think. Find anything that's Amazon I don't play it for a couple of weeks. We'll use 151, why not? You get used to this add-on. Scarf necklace. I could probably actually get it to do without even having to push that button. I had one more. At this rate, I'd be faster doing it the manual way. I am an ESO noob though, so. Oh, give me one. Blacksmith. Oh, I need wormwood for that, damn it. Hmm. The blacksmithing one then. Wormwood off this guy. I will just leave wormwood right now. We're just gonna abandon that quest for the alchemy one. Yeah. I'm gonna go and do some town dailies in Cyrodiil to get some experience while I've got that scroll up. Yep, may as well take advantage of that. There's a quick quiet, but it is during the day, I guess. Actually, Town's taking over ourselves. You do not. I need to watch because I get attacked in these towns. Nice, fast, easy way to get some levels though. I get used to using the wee mini map. I don't know, I've got What was this town end up coming to? Oh no. Forget that quest then actually in here. Most of the ones I'll have to venture out a bit further to.
That's the first good news I've heard. That's the first good news I've heard.
This was actually close by to can't complain. Get a little iron in dailies, but it's a good way. Oh, we've got someone here trying to enemy player. I'm not a fighter like that, so we'll just avoid. They don't attack.
They'll find one. If I knew.
Well, this one's not too bad either. I was thinking playing this I could usually chill and have my cup of tea, but I'm forgetting when I'm in an enemy zone like this. It's not as safe. Okay, we're gonna pretend that never happened. I'm doing that, getting him out quickly because once you speak to him, the enemy jumps up and I can't be bothered fighting with him. Deal with that.
Did you find them? I knew it. The cash?
This one's quite easy too. Place supplies for runners. That's a quite good thing. I've got the camera up left hand side. West can be seen as well. I wasn't thinking about that at the time though. gold, yep. Don't think she's got too many more for just not like give us some.
I'll let them know. We must. So be it.
Oh, this one's annoying. Having to getting ones to kill. Right. We had a failure. We don't want him. Hello, Daddy Tech. How you doing? I'm a lot later than I said I was going to be, but didn't trust me. Hope you're having a good day so far. Yeah, I'm good, I guess. Especially because I'm not playing Dead by Daylight. I'm just being chill. That's true. I like that you're. Oh, is that a? Yeah, I think I just got destroyed by another player. Yeah, no, I'm good. Good. I don't know if you've ever played ESO or not. I'm just doing some like quick daily quests in a PvP zone to try and level up. And then I'm gonna go back to just some PvP questing. So I try and avoid players because I'm not a PvP player in this game. I'm not very good at it. I don't have the right gear or anything for it, or the right skills. So I just like to jump in and try and get some dailies done around here and hopefully sneak by most players. So hopefully get a few more of them done and I can get out this one. But yeah, glad to hear you're doing well. I just want a kind of chill day today. Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. I like doing it solo mainly. I'm not a big. Well, especially for games like this. I say I don't like PvP. I play Dead by Daylight, so I can't really say much. But so this kind of stuff, I'm not into that. I just like doing solo quests. But good on you for actually completing the main storyline. I've played this game for on and off for quite a few years now, and I've still never done the main storyline. I got into it when Somerset got released, so I've just been messing about doing other quests. What am I doing? I need to find different enemies to kill. Was the main quest good? That's so bad I'm actually asking that. Oh, it is good fun. I really like it. One of those things as well, like I like well here I'm not being too detailed with the quest because in this zone well I can get attacked by anyone. But usually watch this, he's gonna kill me again. There we go. Usually if I'll look at every single like dialogue option when I'm doing quests around the actual like PvE sorry world. But here I can't really do that. I chose this server as well because it was quiet, and usually I get away with not getting killed at all. But usually I do it in the middle of the night. I thought it was still being quiet because it's during the day. Most people will be working, but hey ho. Loads to do in the main storyline. I'll definitely have to try it at some point. I'm actually wondering what quests I should actually start doing after this. Yeah, I could do the main storyline, or do another zone. There's a lot of quests I've not done. I spend most of my time in this game when the events are on, which is basically all the time. They've always got bloody events on. Oh, here he comes again to kill me. Which. Oh. This one's just annoying. This quest trying to find the different enemy types to kill. Yep, that's what basically the same way as me. I just basically stand there and take it and let them do what they got to do because there's no point in fighting back usually with PvP stuff. I'm sure if I like learned like what to do and you know got some gear suited to it and skills, it wouldn't be as bad. Different enemy. Away from him. Oh, here's another enemy type I've not done yet. Why do I always do that? I jump in here and get stuck in logs. Okay, I need to kill him anyway. One more any type, and then this is the most annoying quest in this zone, definitely. Look! Oh, there's two yous. My gear's gonna get absolutely destroyed from this, but I've got repair kits. Yep, that's true. They'll love people like me coming in here all the time just to try and do dailies and level up though.
What?
I just need to learn to be more sneaky and avoid them. I'm thinking it would maybe have been better if I'd done all this before I actually went live. But we're doing it now. It's really easy to get like lost in this game. Like you look at the time and hours have passed. Kinda like, well, with DVD, I don't know. That was the first time I played DVD in like 3 weeks last night. And it was okay, but usually when I have a break from the game and come back, I usually enjoy myself for a bit, but I didn't find it all that fun last night. So, more chill today. Might not be as exciting, but for my own sanity. Right, I'm just gonna hopefully not get killed by them and just look for this last enemy type that kill. Nope. Come on. How long have you been playing DBD? I don't know if I've finally just got sick of the formula of the game, or I'm really not a fan of the MMR system. That's a really big thing that puts me off the game. Yeah, I wish I actually played then because it was around, well, some of the time I wasn't playing. Oh, that's my last enemy type. Thank goodness. I wish I did play, but I know they're like looking into it and trying to like tweak it because a lot of people aren't happy with it. I guess it's just gonna be one of those games I come back and play like every now and then. Which is a shame because I used to play that game like basically every single night of the week.
Have you met our enemies? So now you know.
Okay, let's hold the quest on with her. One more deals off another guy in here, then I think I'm going back to PvE areas.
But they can't.
Yeah. Oh, definitely. I've seen a lot of people complaining about the cheating, but I honestly, like, touch wood, hopefully it never happens. I don't think I've actually came across any cheaters in the game, which is kind of unbelievable actually. It's like they don't care. Everyone's cheating and ruining other people's experiences, but I don't think they really care about harassment in that game and stuff. Like, a lot of players, I guess you get it with every kind of community, but you know, you get some really nasty, toxic players, and like, you know, like telling you to like end your life and things like that. And like, I've reported that before, like, and like they never like we're looking into it, but they don't give a crap. I've seen stuff as well. I think people were being like homophobic in that to people in chat recently, and like no one, they don't care really. They're probably worried that if they ban people, they're gonna have less people playing the game or something like that. Okay, I think I'd maybe laugh and find it a bit funny for like maybe 1 or 2 games, but it would get boring after that and pretty crap. Seems a bit crap. Why you'd waste time doing it? I wouldn't, even if I was like a killer or survivor doing all that, I wouldn't be having fun.
There's a group.
I really don't think I would be having fun anyway. Just seems kind of pointless to me. I miss old Dead by Daylight. No, definitely, I feel that. Well, hopefully I don't come across any cheaters in the game. I've seen ones that like survivors like flying all around the map and stuff like that, and like, you'd laugh at it, but if it was happening on a regular basis, I think you just get completely fed up with it. It sucks. Probably going the long. Oops.
Thank you.
Okay.
Scavenge.
So if the game can afford. Right. Just scavenge stuff in the. Oi. I was quite rude there. What's going on? Keyboard and mouse would probably be better for this, but I'm a controller noob with this game. Okay.
You could stand up. I thank you. They are coming for.
Really want me away from that door before I could mount. We're not going to toss it. Oh. Nah, I can't be watching that. Oh. Can't use this collectible in the zone. I must have pushed the wrong button there. Trying to use anything there? Well, intentionally. Oh no, that's the wrong way. Well, there's a quest where I have to go into a delve and get mushrooms. The next one we do.
That gives us some breathing. You don't look. There's no shortage of it here, my friend.
Yep, mushrooms. That might be the last one. In zones. Oh, I'm getting soaked. Why was it even open that? That wide and the rain was coming through there. Very heavy actually. Panning off the window. Damn it, they hit me too fast. Gonna kill them for a mushroom. Here's we'll gather everyone up. Did they just spawn there? I saw them a minute ago. Are we sneaking by them? One more. Spawned again quite fast actually. Right, give him back his mark.
I feel so weak.
More wound. Kind be praised.
Quite easy. As well do them. Because I don't get killed. wee bit of a trek to go. Add-on's kind of annoying when it shows me stuff. Looked over there, let's try and avoid that. I'm just gonna stop at everything I see. Plenty of these materials as well, I probably don't need them right now either. People over there, let's stay away from them, if possible. Oh, I'm getting a little scared of... Better not get stuck down here. Nah, I should have went back that way, went up the path. I think. Sensible thing to do. Sometimes I do get like lost here and then get stuck trying to get up somewhere. I'm going to... Yeah, this is the best way. Okay, back on track. Can't help myself. Where's that? It was very blended in. Lots of goodies around here. I'm forgetting I've got a timer on this experience scroll I'm using as well, and I'm run around doing this. Right, okay, let's just go. Get that platinum seam though. Ready for all the resources. Okay, nearly there. If I get killed off of like someone right now in PvP, that is it. Like, as in, I'm not making the trip all the way down here again since we've hardly get any of the map control. Let's just see what quest we can get done here before someone kills us. How rude. Whoa, 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 back up. Hey. Hey, behind this tree. That'll probably hit me still. Right, fine. Rude, I'm coming to a town to help. That's what they do to me. I don't even care about taking the town over. Just
Velastris met the grave.
stolen items. Let's get the stolen items back then. Like to mirror an urn. Last thing. In a minute. An antique mirror. No, that would have been the mirror. Please. Urn, what's it? One tablet. Okay. Take them back. By now they'll probably respawn and ready to get me again.
You're back at wonderful. All right.
Like silver scale. Really finally increased. Good. 50. Get these bits of scale back to that.
Judging. Excellent. Velastris.
Never had a bow on to
I fear there will be more.
increase my skills in that or in it. Kill this guy. I'm killing a necromancer when I am a necromancer. I say hi. Make him an account. What? How does he have one? Why does he have one? So he made an account last night. He didn't follow, that's rude. Why not follow? That's very rude. What's his username?
Oh, that's a maid.
That was an great. Oops. What's his username then? Or did you even make a... Did you just watch instead of having an account? Alright, okay. Does he not have Prime? Does he have Amazon Prime? Or does he use yours? But they're back.
Margaret. I realised how time consuming doing all these days was actually going to be.
But it won't be too long to finish. So we're gonna be back again.
That's a start.
Don't bring the...
A few.
I remember this one now. Was quite a bit. Another experience.
Is it true? Did you really explore the Crypt of Hearts?
Gonna use my ultimate there. That other fight.
Though it seems...
Hawk. Okay, there, I forgot that. Have them all up. Oh. Emails through about probiotics and ABS. Okay. Your emails, that's random.
Nothing I like more.
Kill gaping.
I love this.
Good work.
People and things I have to kill. Where is it?
Go around!
So. Remember this one? I don't know if I've done this one. Killing. I guess we wait for him to spawn. Above? Or you actually cannot? Being above. Hey, no worries. Not at all. I just appreciate you coming in and saying hi, so never feel the need to like always be chatting or anything like that. I appreciate you being here. Was it a game of DVD there? How did it go? I'm still doing a couple dailies. I think this is maybe the last one, maybe. I'm assuming I'm waiting for this delve boss to spawn, but I don't know if he's gonna spawn. So I'm kind of just running about, messing about, waiting for him to spawn. Taking his sweet time. How did the game go anyway? Steal some melons, I guess. Oh, well, yeah, you were saying, I guess. I'm the same with you. I can't be arsed with TV really right now. Oh, nice. I'm glad you won. Glad you had a good time with it. Okay, he's back. We can get him now. I need to start my inventory later. Right, I can finally go back. That's the last quest in Cyrodiil I need to do for today. I was looking at what you're saying and I'm running into like boxes. I'm a bit of a noob. It's really fun. Like, I mean, doing dailies constantly like this, I guess, isn't the most fun. Maybe to watch or play. Like I say, I know a lot of people love just watching the PvP aspect of it. Not for me playing wise. We're not, like I was saying earlier, a big fan of that. But like even just the quest and enjoying that, like proper, instead of me clicking quick to like turning quests all the time because I'm watching my back in case I get done in by a PvP player. But the game's really fun just playing, you know, PvE. Well, you enjoyed the main story, like you said. I just look. A lot of people do say that the PvE aspect of the game is very easy, and that kind of puts people off a bit. I just looked up good builds and gear and stuff online, and I'd say most PvE stuff I'm not too bad with. Then again, I'm just talking about like world stuff. I don't like. I've not done tons of dungeons or that kind of stuff. More just the story I'm interested in. So the content could be a bit harder story-wise. Then, because I've looked up quite an effective build. But no, if you get an itch to play it, I'd definitely give it a go. You can't be that bad if you completed the main story. Oh god, I forgot about them. No, 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 no. I say I'm not bad at PvE stuff and I'm about to die. What the hell? Yeah, that's what I like about it compared to like some other MMOs. The fact that like
That's a relief after more.
that's that done. The fact that like everything, yeah, scales and no matter what zone you go to, like enemies scale with you too. So like everything's, yes, gonna be same kind of difficulty. Like, I mean, it's kind of cool when you go to a zone and like you get one hit, one shot in that, and then you finally level up and you can be strong enough to like face enemies in that area. But what I don't like is when you level up so high and then you've got low areas in other MMOs, and then basically you one hit everything. And there's really no point going because there's no challenge at all in them areas. I feel they kind of become obsolete, and whereas at least you can go anywhere in this game, start whatever quest you want, and you're gonna and scales with you. So nothing kind of feels like it's far too easy, and you're not gonna, you know, go and do the story. I like that about it, definitely. like I guess dungeons and then veteran dungeons and stuff are like a good way to for people to get challenged. But a lot of people do complain saying like just the you know the like overworld stuff is too easy. Even like when you get to like the end of a quest, like a story quest line, and you've got like the main bad guy or an important bad guy or whatever, you've got to like defeat. People say it's far too easy. They'd want a bit more of a challenge with it. But it is good that things do scale. It just maybe be better for some people if they had the option to turn the difficulty up a bit. I do not play on Xbox. I know that I've got an Xbox controller. I play on PC, but I'm terrible with keyboard and mouse for this game. So I just use the Xbox controller. I used this Xbox controller for ages playing Dead by Daylight until a friend finally convinced me to just try and suck it up and do keyboard and mouse, and I'm really glad I did. Why did I just fall off? I guess I was so used to consoles till I got my PC, so there's only so many games I actually play with keyboard and mouse. It would really be good to make the transition, but I'm too stubborn. And that'd be something probably I'd be better doing in my own time. Because it'll be it might be funny to watch. Straight me though. I think they might do something about the difficulty, because since quite a lot of players have that opinion, but I don't know when. And I guess I don't know for sure, but I have a feeling they might. I've got so many games that I'm like planning to play. I want to play Deathloop. I know that came out. How long ago did that come out now? Was that September that came out? I don't know if you've seen anything on that game. I want to play Dying Light 2. I want to play that new Evil Dead game that's coming out on Friday. I'm sure. There's like a kind of vampire survival game coming out called V Rising that comes into early access next week. Yeah, I've seen some gameplay too. But I was quite lucky. A couple of months ago, I actually won it in someone's streaming a giveaway. So I've really been meaning to try it out, especially since I got it for nothing. Just collecting everything I see. I do have the first one, and I played a bit of it, but I just stopped playing it. But there was like no reason actually why I stopped playing it. Like, not that I wasn't enjoying it or anything like that. I just must have started playing something else. It annoys me. I should be finishing games that I start. Right, I stop picking up everything I see. I really thought that was shallow. Pretend that. Right. Gonna go back. Yeah, but I'm gonna have to decide what quit. Maybe one I've already got picked up. But I am quickly going to use the restroom and have a quick bowl of soup. I think there's some soup ready downstairs, so I'll be back in maybe like 10 minutes. I'll try not to be too long. So I'll be back soon. Okay. Decide where I'm actually gonna do. Stream wise. Like, and what to do quests and so on. Kingdom in Morning. Let's actually see. I probably had that in my journal for ages. Quest. Help doing that maybe? I just do some quests in Skyrim. Your quest. Yeah. Do some quests. What do you feel after that sipping sandwich? It's nice to see a wee bit of different scenery compared to Cyrano. Oh wait, this might just show me bits where quests might line up, but might not actually start there. I'm not sure how the add-on works exactly. This is a different quest though, so no, be chest hidden up there. Oh, hey Hex, how you doing? Long time no see, but I've not been on in like 4 months. So I just decided that I would change my username. Um, it's honestly one of the things it mainly comes down to is well, Vital Aura. A lot of people thought it was Laura, like Vita Laura, and it was funny to be honest, but I kind of get so fed up with it. So I incorporated Fraz. My name's Fraser, so I incorporated part of my actual, a nickname I've been given before, into the name, and frustration is supposed to be like I get angry and so video games. So
Stupid thing. I should have never come out here alone.
I played Dead by Daylight last night, and we're trying some Elder Scrolls today.
Oh, hello. Please don't laugh. I'm having a terrible time, and this cart isn't even a half of it. Though you look rather experienced. Maybe it's fortuitous that you came along. You might be just the right person to help me.
No, I didn't switch Dead by Daylight accounts. Still the same one. I've just changed my username on Steam as well, but I've got you still on Dead by Daylight. I've nothing like that's changed. So help in what way to this?
You've heard about dragon mounds, right? They're ancient dragon burial sites. Centuries old. The Dragon War, the Dragon Cult. I'm over-explaining. The job is simple. I just need some charcoal rubbings from those mounds.
So why not get them yourself?
I intended to. I hired this cart and everything. But as you can see, that didn't work out. Maybe I was foolish to try and do this on my own. I don't have a lot of field experience. Almost none. But you could handle this, right? I'll pay you.
Alright, I'll get those rubbings. Thanks, Hex. Hopefully we can play Dead by Daylight soon. It was nice for you to pop in and say hi. I appreciate it. Hope you have a good rest of your day.
Thank you for helping. It's a big relief. I need rubbings from 2 dragon mounds. One south of here, and another off to the east. I'm particularly interested in any symbols that look like dragons, but anything you find will help.
Tell me about the Dragon Cult.
You should read Historia Draconis. The writer was an eyewitness. Very briefly, in ancient times, dragon priests and the dragons ruled over the Nords. More like slaves, really. Unless you joined the dragon cult. Right. The Nords revolted. A few dragons even fought against their own kind. The texts say thousands on thousands of Nords died, but I think that's exaggerated. Eventually, they defeated the dragon priests and their dragons. We're still sorting that out. The Historia claims the Nords killed them all, but it's biased. Some scholars think the cultists sacrificed themselves to become Draugr. That way they could protect the dragons and priests buried in the mounds. Oh, that's easy. Most of the burial sites are still buried and therefore inaccessible. These 2 happen to be at the surface and may have the rubbings I need. If my research is correct, of course. There's more, but let's start with this, at least. I really don't know. I've never really done research in the field before. I plan to go in armed to the teeth, just in case. A lot of good that did me. I bought all this adventuring gear and have nothing to show for it. Oh, you should read
Okay. Go to the mounds for find. Oh. That seemed to. Okay, we'll go back. Are there so many things around here? Oh.
You're back! I'm so glad to see you. I hope it wasn't too dangerous. I feel like I should have gone with you, but I probably would have slowed you down. Oh, the rubbings! Did you get them? How exciting! I can't believe I get to examine these myself. Fieldwork is wonderful. Now, I just have to hope they confirm my theory. Well, the glyphs here are definitely Merethic era, with Nord inclusions that have... Sorry, I'll skip all that. These symbols resemble those on dragon cult tablets. I think they're charms that speed up the release of the dragons from their mounds.
Are you there?
Well, something like that. It happened in Elsewhere, didn't it? Now that I have these, there's one final mound to investigate. I have to physically go there this time. Would you still be willing to help me? I'm not sure I can do this alone. There's a dragon mound farther down the road, a big one. When I first entertained this theory, I made a warding spell, one that should seal whatever's inside permanently. It's difficult to cast, however. I need someone to watch my back.
Tell me your plan earlier.
I wasn't sure about this last part. I needed the rubbings to know. Besides, if I said I needed you to maybe help me cast a spell to seal up a dead dragon, you'd think I was ridiculous. Everyone else does, especially my mentors.
Do we need to do this?
Sure? No. But what if I'm right? I know it's all untested theory, but if the alternative is a dragon waking up, then I think I should try. I've seen all the reports of the slaughter in Elsewhere. It sounds horrible.
Really think dragons could threaten?
It certainly happened in Elsewhere, didn't it? Everyone thought dragons were gone for good, and now the giant lizards are burning villages. Is that what happens if I do nothing? The reports aren't clear about where they came from, just rumors. Some say they were entombed until something woke them up, but Elsewhere doesn't have dragon mounds like we do here. But I think until we know more, why risk an attack?
Okay.
I wasn't sure.
I don't know.
Sure, it certainly happened. The reports aren't.
Meet at the burial mound. Okay.
I'm here. Wait for me. Well, I've made it this far with no catastrophes. That has to count for something, right? Is the area safe? I'm so nervous.
We won't know until closer.
Oh, right, of course. You're the one who knows what to do. I brought my dagger in case there are giant bugs or something. I've never stabbed a giant bug before. Is it as icky as it sounds?
Oh, she's off.
Wonderful. So those tales about being dragged into caves and devoured by frostbite spiders are just stories to make children behave? Don't answer or you'll scare me out of doing this.
Follow and stay close.
Lead on to the mound.
Anything else to say to me? No, fine. Wait me to see Ferris, my you cat merchant. Might want things.
Played with Khajiit?
What recipes I should read before? Yep, some. Right, okay.
I'm not sensing any strange energies. I don't know if that's good or bad. Are you ready to head inside?
Go.
We need to go to the center of the mound. That's the best place for my spell. Here we go. Don't worry, everything's fine. I'm not panicking. There.
Only a fool.
Oh, it worked. At least I think it worked. No rumblings, no explosions, so that's promising. But that spell took a lot out of me. Could you help me out of here? Maybe as far as the road? Let's hurry. I don't want to linger here.
Friend!
Of that cat.
Here we are, entirely uneaten. Oh, thank you for your help. I had no idea field work was so invigorating. I can't wait to tell my peers at the Antiquarian Circle all about it.
We don't know who you are.
Oh, really? I'm very new, our latest member. I only joined recently. Anyway, this is wonderful. Imagine the coincidence of my asking you, a fellow member, for help out here. Well, not exactly. Gabrielle made her skepticism quite clear. Is she always that blunt? She told me I could gather information as long as I didn't get directly involved. But I wanted to prove myself to the Circle. I hope I'm not in trouble. No! I mean, I don't think so. I took the initiative to deal with something that could be a big threat. That counts for something, right? I have to explain my findings to Gabrielle, and I promise to pay you, so meet me at the Circle. I'll meet you at the Antiquarian Circle in Solitude, near the Blue Palace. Oh, and don't worry, I promised to pay you, and I will. I left my gold at home in case I got eaten by something.
I could just travel with the way shrines, but I thought it'd be a little bit more immersive. That's a sneaky place for a chest. Oh.
Where is that heart? Pleased to see you in solitude, stranger.
What? Another day, another infernal hailstorm.
I have a unique opportunity. Is the storm over? Are we safe? And to see how much damage the tower of the wood sustained.
You have a great deal of work to do, Antiquarian. Wouldn't you agree? We're all quite busy, truth be told, but I suppose I can make more time for our most promising initiates. Is there something I can help you with?
Welcome to the Circle, Karam. I'm the organization's resident...
Ah, you're here! Don't worry, I have your pay. I'm just finishing my notes. Though, if I'm being honest, I'm not as confident as I once was that my theory is correct. How can I really know that my spell worked? Not really. My whole theory depends on the idea that a dragon buried in that mound could conceivably rise from the dead. We know necromancers can raise human skeletons, so why not dragons? That's what my ward is supposed to stop.
You don't know for sure.
No. I researched thoroughly to make it unbreakable, but I just don't know if it worked. I expected some kind of reaction, but there was nothing. I don't know. What do you think? How should I present my findings to the Circle?
Trust your... Caution is. I'm gonna let her trust herself. Gets eaten. Well.
You're right. I've always been self-conscious about my ideas. Too many competing scholars back home. But I created a competent ward, and if anyone tries to raise that dragon, they'll fail. I'm sure of it.
Good now.
Now, I need to get up the nerve to report my findings. Part of that includes telling Gabrielle that I went against her wishes. Hopefully she'll go easy on me. Thank you for listening, and for all your help.
Good luck.
Oh wait, we're not done yet! I promised you compensation for your help, and I'm a Breton of my word. I know it's not much, but take this. And may we never see dragons over Solitude. Thank you for all your advice about the Antiquarian Circle. Who knows? Maybe we'll have another adventure together. If I know Gabrielle, I need to spend some time getting my details right. I might even go back out there for some more research. And don't worry, one of the more experienced antiquarians here has offered to help me. And then I go brave the lioness in her den. That's a very Breton way of saying I will present my facts and make the case that I'm right. And I am right. Thank you for... If I know Gabrielle... And then I go...
That was a nice week. It's nice when you get a quest with no combat. Soldiers of Fortune. I could actually see it.
I haven't seen you before. Are you new to Solitude? Better yet, are you looking for work? If so, you've come to the right person. Let's talk.
To notice what sort of work are you offering?
Not me, my debtors. I provide funds to the coterie of organized scholars and the Swords of Solitude militia. Both are short-handed and in arrears, so I took it upon myself to correct their courses before they leave me destitute. You'll work for them.
Alright, who'd I talk to?
Tenzin represents the coterie. Odd work, but it pays well. Hidaver handles the militia's assignments. Dangerous work. Don't do it alone. Here's an advance. Make sure you're prepared for the job they offer you. You're no good to anyone dead.
Oh, was that just basically for the dailies here, I think?
Old Huring's been spreading tales of how you defeated Milana.
Tenzin
Very
scholars should have simple jobs fit for an adventurous individual. However, you won't want to go it alone on orders from Hidaver's militia. Their duties are far too dangerous for one person. Help both with their tasks, and we can all get paid.
Dailies, I'm not going to do that. Bard's College.
I bet you could spare a coin.
There's this quest. Hmm.
As you fill the museum with the clue.
Oh.
When something.
Find it, maybe?
Our precious instrument.
Yeah. Must be. Is it actually inside? This add-on doesn't fit right with me. We'll go look at another one. Wait, has it actually disappeared now? Heck. Okay. Okay, well that updated. We'll just leave it like that. We won't question it.
Pleased to see you in solitude, stranger.
Maybe like a free in room that's right complete catch. I've already got that picked up. We'll go back out into the world and see if there's anything we can do. There's two for this. Wait, what happened there? I'm clicking on them, it's as if it like takes them off. Yes. Good on. Right. Seems like when I push a button on the quest, it just makes them disappear.
Kyne's Aegis needs your help. Sea giants and vampires are everywhere.
You look sturdy enough. Vampires and sea giants have invaded the island of Kyne's Aegis. We need all the willing warriors we can find to repel the attack.
Happened.
Like I said, a fleet of sea giants and vampires stormed the island, bent on slaughter. Our soldiers fought bravely, but the invaders pushed the last of our troops back to the keep. They'll land the decisive blow any minute. We need help.
Hey, how you doing? Stream's going well, yeah. Thank you very much. I was doing some dailies which ended up being like nearly 2 hours long, and now I'm just clearing up some quests in Western Skyrim. How's your day going? And thank you for the follow. I just noticed that there. Oh, nice. Okay, nice, nice. This is literally the second day of me using this brand new overlay I just got, but you can message me on Twitch if you want, and I'll look it out. Keep you in mind, definitely. If you just whisper me on Twitch with a link or whatever, you can I'll look at it. Definitely.
Gather some stout allies and take this boat north to the island. Once you arrive, speak to Captain Lilmyra. Provided she's still alive, she'll lay out Thane Ogvar's plan for defending the island.
Yeah, no problem at all. Just send it over to me in a whisper and I'll check it out later on tonight. And I hope you're having a good day.
Kyne preserve you, friend. With your help, we might have some hope of driving the vampires back. Not much, but enough.
Tell me more about the island.
It's a rocky outpost on the Sea of Ghosts. A fort, some ruins, a fishing village. The only reason we settled on it was its location. It serves as a bulwark against northern invasions, but the defenders never counted on an invasion like this.
Wait, is this a public dungeon or not? Check. The trial. Yeah, we won't be doing that. Won't do that moment. Hmm? Are you saying how about this? The trial? I'm sure trial you need quite a lot of people to complete. I actually never done a trial in the game. Right, let's see. No worries, I'll definitely keep you in mind. I really should have read more about this add-on before I like actually started using it. Oh. Maybe I've done most stuff in this zone actually, thinking about it now. Whoops, whoops. This add-on's really confused me.
Unburden your past.
No, not you, not you.
Word of warning. Don't wander around the outskirts of Morthal if you can avoid it.
Oi!
Wolf attacks? Ghosts? Reachman raids? I'm getting out of this town. Word of warning. Don't wander around the outskirts of Morthal if you can avoid it. Something evil stalks the hills. Make no mistake. That's what they're saying down at the tavern. Ghosts appearing from snowstorms. Undead attacks on the road. Just as I left, a group of farmers came into town shouting about skeleton wolves. These woods are cursed.
Where are these farmers now?
Headed towards the middle of town seeking help, last I saw. Lady Ninetha usually assists the wounded after animal attacks. But she can't handle something unnatural like this on her own. If you're willing, maybe you could offer some help?
Okay.
I'm sure she'd appreciate your assistance. As for me, I'm getting as far from here as possible until this blows over. Hopefully this blows over soon so I can come back. I prefer Morthal when it's quiet. She is Jarl Redhand's wife, but that doesn't really describe everything she does for Morthal. She watches over people here, sorts out disputes, makes sure people get help when injured, that sort of thing. Hopefully she figures this all out. I'm sure she'll appreciate. She is Jarl Redhand.
Okay, extra dialogue option. A bit laggy there.
Wolves of ice and bone attacked Brune, my lady, and he saw ghosts.
Ghosts? Nonsense. Get him to the inn and I'll do what I can.
Come on, let's warm you up.
The rubes and oafs that reside in this town see spooks under every fish barrel. Normal animal attacks become works of supreme evil in their minds. My husband and I have too much on our plate to spend time investigating every wolf bite.
Tell me about the attack.
I couldn't get much out of Brune, but it seems wolves attacked Havel's farm over to the west. He claims the beasts were only bones and covered in ice. I'm not inclined to believe him. People here tend to view the truth through their mead.
Why would wolves attack farmhands?
Wolf packs do roam around the outskirts of town. Occasionally they snatch away a chicken or a goat. But attacking groups of people is unusual. Tell you what, could you go to the farm and get the truth? There would be coin in it for you.
Investigate.
Excellent. The people of Morthal are basically good. They just let their imaginations run wild. Learning the truth of this attack could help curb any future issues with the wolves. I'll check on Brune at the tavern. His shivering concerns me.
You don't believe in supernatural?
Oh, one can't live in this world without encountering a stray spectre. Seeing chains drop from the sky changes what we accept as normal. And magic impacts all our lives, of course. Let's say I'm skeptical. The people of Morthal spend their days fishing, cutting logs, and drinking. They don't leave town, and outsiders don't visit. Spreading wild tales is what passes for entertainment here.
Stories such as?
Last week, Bandor accused Invisible Reeker of stealing his beard comb. The mill ceased operation completely while the town searched for holes in the ground where they might be hiding. We found it in the stables where he'd been grooming the horses.
RTO.
Indeed. I am proud to call him my husband. Without his strength, this town would certainly fall apart. When I arrived in Morthal for our wedding, I believed my life was over. But Red Harden made us a fine home here, for which I am grateful.
Very, very late, Richie. I had to put it in my title. If I tell you a time, add a few hours onto it. How's your day going? You're not originally from Morthal.
Gods, no. I hoped my diction would show that. Perhaps I've lived here long enough to adopt their backwards speech. I came from Solitude originally. My father was a wealthy merchant who needed access to Morthal's lumber. Thus, my wedding.
Yep, yeah, I don't need to tell you, you know anyway. You're one step ahead usually, prediction what I'm doing.
Oh, one can't live in this world without encountering a stray spectre.
Oh, I've
Seeing
asked her.
chains-
Okay, I'm going to investigate the farm. Oh, admin work then. Sounds fun. You cop for the most part? I should be studying for my final exam tomorrow, but...
Hey you! Come over here before those zombies get you!
I know, I should be, but it's fine. Yeah, pretty much I had something to eat and then been playing ESO. I was doing like kind of daily quests to level up quickly, but a bit boring, so I've started doing some story content and just taking it nice and slow and easy and chill.
Are you mad? Don't step foot anywhere near that farm. Those bone wolves will rip you apart limb from limb. They turned everyone there into zombies. By Moloch's nethers, what else would you call them? Felt like just a normal day of working the field. Then a freak storm blows in. Heard whispers on the wind and saw a woman's ghost in the snow. That's when the beasts swarm from nowhere.
How'd they turn to zombies?
Anyone brought down by wolves turned. Their skin shriveled and froze before my eyes. Then they attacked me. People I've known for years. Havel, the guy who owns the farm, holed up in the house. Could you check on him? I'm worried for his safety.
I'll head to the farm. A bit of Havel's safe.
Still think you're mad, but I appreciate that you're willing to check on Havel. He's a grumpy old coot, but he doesn't deserve whatever this is. You'll need a key to the house. One of the farmhands should have one, if you can take it from them.
Oh man, an hour to reply to an email. Did you have a lot of things you had to, information you had to gather to put into the email, or is it a big email? Is it an essay? How did you escape?
When those bone wolves came out of the storm, we scattered. Some people tried to defend themselves with rakes, but we're farmers, not warriors. Other than myself and maybe Havel, I don't know who else is still alive.
Ron made it to... Oh man. Is this getting stuff organized for your studies or what? These emails. I'll do a bit of studying, yeah, but it is an open book exam, so it shouldn't be bad. As in I can consult my notes. But okay, cool.
Brune's still alive? One of those tusking wolves latched onto his leg, but that didn't slow him down. He fended it off with a hammer and kept running. If he can make it to town, maybe I can as well. Thanks for letting me know.
Whispers and spirits.
They started off faint, like a low murmur. As the storm grew, we could make out words and laughter, like from a child. Then we saw this spirit in the storm, a young woman running toward us through the field. I've never been so scared. The spirit faded before reaching us. I thought perhaps the storm had played tricks on my eyes. But the shocked look on Havel's face, it seemed like he recognized her. Before I could ask him, the wolves attacked. When those bone wolves came out of the storm, we
Oh no,
scattered.
that's that. Okay. In a key. I guess we'll just gather something up with this. Farmhouse key. There's nothing wrong with gravy mac and cheese. I know you're good at homemade stuff, and you know me, I can't cook to save myself. But quick question: do you like Cathedral City cheese? Because I only found out a couple of weeks ago, maybe about a month ago now, that Iceland, or is it the Food Warehouse? You know how they're kind of part Iceland or whatever. Well, both of them do it. They sell a frozen pack of Cathedral City mac and cheese, and it's amazing. Most mac and cheese is awesome. It's quite pricey, the cheese. the block of cheese is expensive. I guess it's worth the money, but yeah, Daddy Tech, honestly, their mac and cheese is amazing. It's so good. It gets kind of sickly. It gets kind of sickly near the end, but you can enjoy most of it with it. I just mean it's that rich. Lovely. Yes, cheese is expensive, but I can live without it.
Doing in my house? First, all my workers rot away into monsters because of frozen skeleton wolves, and now strangers are traipsing about my home.
But you're trapped in here. Okay. It actually might be better than the mac and cheese we had in Manchester. Honestly. It might be, but that one was good. But the one in Manchester never made us feel sick. What? You're so like... I still cannot believe that you hadn't had mac and cheese until then. Like, what have you been doing all these years? How have you lived without mac and cheese? There's a lot of good mac and cheese out there. We need to get you... experiment with them. You'll be a connoisseur in no time. I live under a rock. But I just can't believe that you just hadn't had it. I'm so glad that, like, introduced you to it though, and that was a hair, it's a scratch. I'm just glad that you enjoyed mac and cheese. There's a lot of good ones I can recommend. We were told you're trapped.
You saw those creatures in the field? If I leave, they'll make me like them. I have all I need in here to hold out until they are gone. Besides, I'm not ready to see who's waiting for me out there again.
What do you think is waiting for you?
No clue why she'd bring this upon us.
Oopsies. Yeah, I'm going back because who do you think's waiting for you?
I saw the spirit of someone we thought disappeared years ago. The Jarl and Lady's daughter Freywin. They never talk about it. Too painful, I suppose. I guess she died if that's her ghost who brought these cursed wolves on us.
Well, who mentioned mac and cheese? But I'm not gonna ever say to someone, don't have mac and cheese. Mac and cheese is always the answer. The way. No, but I want it for dinner now. Why would she want to haunt you?
No clue why she'd bring this upon us. Freywin always loved visiting the farm. Actually, there's someone who might know about Freywin's fate. A clever woman who speaks with spirits named Old Mjolnir. Perhaps you could ask her to help fix all this.
I'll ask if she has a solution to these undead.
Her hut lies to the northeast. She is a strange one for sure. Always stealing my chickens for her unnatural magics. But she's the only one who understands the ways of ghosts. In the meantime, I'm going to stay right here until this all blows over.
I don't have it all the time. I've been trying to cut down on my cheese a lot lately. I did have a cheese sandwich with my soup for lunch though. I'm trying to cut down cheese because it goes straight to my tummy. Spag bol was amazing as well. I love that with garlic bread. Well, actually, I like both of them, mac and cheese and spag bol with garlic bread. I hope you've got the ingredients in to make it. It'll be carb overload. Cheese is just too good. Like, it's definitely my favorite food. Like, I basically incorporated it into like a meal, at least one meal a day. So I really tried to cut down on it. Makes me enjoy it more. Or I'm like really bad for like if we've had like maybe a birthday or like a special occasion. Usually the dessert is cheese and crackers with some like red wine or something like that. But I tried to cut down on that kind of stuff. Omelets with cheese in the omelet though, right? Cheese is lovely. This is what through the wine. I like a nice red wine and white wine. Rosé I did enjoy. but it got a bit sweet. My favourite is red. You're not a savage. What? So you're a savage if you like wine? I thought wine was quite sophisticated. So, yes, this woman enjoyed visiting the farm, the one that they think is haunting him.
Oh, yes. Even as a little girl, she'd wander out here on her own. Always giggled while chasing the chickens around the field. Eventually, Lady Ninetha would arrive to bring her home, apologizing for the disruption. But I never minded. It was nice.
Wait, so it was her daughter that was speaking to the one... Oh, she should have mentioned it. This won't be good then. Oh, okay, yeah, I definitely agree with that. You've got to have cheese in an omelette. Are you going to put anything else in it? In your omelette? Whiskey. I do like whiskey. One of my friends, he's been getting into like appreciating just the taste of whiskey, just whiskey tasting. And a month or two ago, I actually enjoyed some with him, and it was really, really nice. And for my birthday, he actually got me wee miniatures to try. So I'm really excited to try them, but I'm waiting to try them with him. I think it'll be a bit more special if I do it with him rather than on my own. Vodka, I wouldn't complain about vodka. I quite like Absolute vodka. No, I guess that's an essential ingredient in an omelette. Definitely. I find omelettes, though I probably find them very plain without cheese now because I'm so used to having them with cheese. Like a cheese and mushroom, or a cheese and tomato, or cheese, mushroom, and tomato. Overly fancy fried egg. I love a good omelette. Even see with the Chinese takeaways, so a lot of the time I'll get an omelette, and people are like, "Why are you like getting an omelette? Like, why are you not getting a curry? Like, as in if it's like kind of like a waste." But a Chinese omelette's amazing. Well, from the takeaways, red onion, peas, cheese, maybe sweet corn. Okay, I'm gonna say no to the peas and sweet corn, but I'm not a big fan of that. Red onion through an omelette sounds very interesting. I'd like that. Peppers, I'd definitely put peppers through an omelette, actually. Oh my god, I've not actually tried the gin properly yet. Actually, do you know what? I should try the gin on stream sometime this week or something like that. So you can see my reaction to it. Peppers are amazing. I love all kinds of peppers. I'm gonna try it. Sometimes I'm a bit weird because like I find a nice gift that someone buys me quite sentimental, and I always find it's kind of like a shame to open. Like I'm the kind of weirdo. I'm like what 30 now that like still has a Thornton's chocolate Happy 18th like egg that was personalized for me in a Thornton's. I still it'll be way out of date now, but because I'm like it's too cute to like it's too cute to eat. And like. But no, I'll open up the gin, but I'll do it on camera, like, so you can see me drinking it. I might even do it on a stream or something later on this week. Yeah, after the exam, yeah. I would try it now, but well, one, it's a little early in the day for me, and two, yeah, probably not a good idea when I've got the exam tomorrow at 9 AM. Oh, Daddy Tech, are you the same, like, with sentimental kind of gifts? I'm just like, no. Or like my mum, it was years ago, they got like this huge big gingerbread house, but it was like decorated like mad and like so nice. How could you even open it up and eat it? Like, I don't know. I think some things look too good to eat or weird. No, I've not devoured it yet. But remember, I have cut down a lot on alcohol since January. Last night was kind of like a wee celebration, like, because I hadn't, you know, done a restream in like 4 months, so. And we never found out what happened to this girl then.
Well, I heard things. Morthal is a small town and people talk. Stuff about evil wizards kidnapping her. But I keep to myself and focus on the farm. No time for storybook tales. That
Tell me
old
about it.
witch makes my skin crawl.
Which?
Using chicken bones and blood for magic is unnatural. Anyone who works with Shaw's power should be watched closely. But they say she talks to spirits. Might be helpful when convincing Freyren's ghost to leave. Oh, yes. Well, I heard that old witch makes my skin crawl.
Okay. Celebration because I quit my job. Well, we can put both of them into the one celebration, I guess. You didn't even have a hangover after drinking. Wait, did I read that right? 2 hours. Oh my god. What kind of whiskey do you like? Do you enjoy bourbon as well? I like a good like Jack Daniels and stuff like that. Let's just steal stuff from this guy. Bananas. If I drink wine, it goes to my head quite fast. But I'd be floored by drinking that amount of whiskey. Bourbon, I do love bourbon. That, I like Jim Beam. That's a nice one as well. Well, 5 shots, I'd say is quite a good amount before you start getting tipsy. I get what you mean. It's not just like a drink you're drinking to get drunk. You're actually enjoying it. I'm like that with beer and stuff like that. I enjoy beer and wine actually. There are some things you put up with though just because you want to get drunk. Here she is.
Traveler approaches. Come, warm yourself.
She's
Ah, so you come to me again. Were our dealings with your pale friend not enough? Well, get close to the fire. Warm up. Pose your question.
undead wolves attacked her. So, Raywind's ghost?
Wondered when they would send someone. Zone outsider surprises me. Yes, I know the fleshless fools. But a ghost of young Freywin? Disturbing. I may have answers for this haunting, but I'll need cursed specimens to study. You will get them.
What spec?
Blood and tissue. Tear some decayed skin off an affected person and scrape dried blood from a cursed wolf. Bring me these things so I can understand what kind of magic we're dealing with. I fear there is more to Freywin's haunting than we realize.
I'll collect the
Good.
stuff.
Go on. Return here when you have the samples. A simple ritual will provide the details we seek. In the meantime, I'll consult my notes about Freywin's disappearance.
I have a call.
Because I'm smarter than most Nords? I jest. People from the north fear magic. Don't understand it? Must be dangerous. They believe my power comes from that trickster Shore. If he was so clever, then I must be too. At least as Nords see it.
Oh, you love it instead of...
Out of sight, out of mind. The fools believe they can ward off magic's consequences by pushing it away. And yet I'm the first person they visit when someone gets sick, or they think they see Daedra. I did.
She was beloved by the whole town, even those of us pushed to the edges. Her disappearance hit hard, and the circumstances. Well... No, I will not tell you what is not yours to know. At least until I can see what causes these attacks. Come back with the samples and you may learn more. Because I'm out of... No.
Okay, I'll get the samples. All the stuff I can steal from her.
Now, where did I put those rune stones?
Doing your stuff, woman. You're making food. So is it the omelette you're having now? Mushrooms. You putting them in your omelette? I always love to know. I won't get jealous at the moment because... Is that a cat? That is not a cat, that's like a thing. I love mushrooms. Yeah, I'm not too jealous though because I had my food earlier. Minestrone soup and a cheese and tomato sandwich. I love mushrooms. They're awesome. Okay, where am I going? Yeah, back here. We're going the completely wrong direction. Wait a minute, something's going on here. Why are they in two different situations? Okay, just this one first. Well, you know what? It's actually good you're being open-minded about it. There's some things I won't be open-minded about when it comes to food. I like to try though. Every 7 years, is that often? Wow. I just can't believe, like, I'm actually like quite happy that I've converted someone into liking mac and cheese. Well, not even converted because you hadn't tried it, but you know what I mean. It's just nice that you got to try it. Yeah, definitely. I'm very proud of that. Another person in the world liking mac and cheese makes the world a slightly better place. Definitely.
Such sloppy magic. Untrained. The scent of death enters my nose. Your time with the cursed creatures has marked you. Let's hope not permanently. While you hunted, my studies proved fruitful. You have the blood and skin I require. They will complete my understanding.
I have a in this.
Yes, these will do nicely. Fresh, intact, thrumming with magic. This shall make the ritual easy. They have an icy burn to the touch. Hope they weren't too much trouble. Perhaps those walking corpses willingly gave up their skin?
What will the ritual tell us?
Many things. Is this a spell or a curse? Where does it get its power? Magic holds unique patterns, like footprints in the snow. If it's known to me, perhaps you can track the source. But first, I must extract this knowledge.
Oh, wait.
Good. I won't be but a moment.
Yeah, I'm the same, Daddy Tech. Kind of like seafood is a big no-no for me. But that kind of area of food, a big no-no. What, lots of stuff that you don't like, Richie? It's easy to get into the same like standard meals that you're used to, and it's always good when you break the kind of pattern for a while.
Just as I feared. Come, listen to a tale.
Okay, I'm just seeing if we get anything worth looting. Nothing here. Oh, garlic. Beans. Beets.
The ritual bears out my fears. I recognize the curse corrupting life around Morthal. Years ago, a death mage named Maxton killed a group of town guards at Kienstag Ruins. The same magic she used then now animates these undead.
Why did you murder the town guard?
All I know are whispers. They say Maxton kidnapped Freywin and forced her into the ruins. Naturally, the Jarl dispatched the guards to rescue his daughter. But just as they arrived, a tempest of ice arose that froze the soldiers where they stood. Vanished. Until now, it seems. Though the link between Freywin's ghost and this curse still remains unclear. To find a cure, I need Maxton's original spell. Go east to the ruins. Retrieve anything that could reveal the nature of her work.
I'll look for information at the ruins.
Good. Meet me in Morthal with what you find. I wish to examine the wounds made by these undead. And take this rune. It bears an enchantment that will ward you from the curse's worst effects. At least, temporarily.
Yeah, that sounds quite nice. A little elegant snack. I'm not the biggest broccoli fan, but that sounds lovely. That sounds nice. I'd be very interested to hear how that goes. Want to know more about Max?
As I said, she was a conjurer of death. From what I have seen, her magical understanding is incomplete. This curse is wild and sloppy. She approaches power like a babe crawling into a giant's camp. A shame that Freywin became caught in it.
Where'd you come from?
I never spoke with her, but rumors still sometimes drift into my camp. Maxton was a mystery in Morthal. Appeared late one evening to rent a bed at the tavern. No one saw her in the day except to bring food. At night, she left to wander the woods.
In the woods.
Oh, a forest night stroll is not so odd for a mage. It's the best time to collect mushrooms. And dug up bones hold the most power in the moonlight. But Maxton sought something in the woods. Perhaps she found it among the ruins.
You know why Maxon brought Freywin to the ruins?
This I don't know. Let us hope that whatever you find in the Kienstag ruins reveals what she wanted with the young woman.
What's her foot?
Interesting. Even as a child, Freywin wandered outside Morthal to visit her people. She would come to my hut without fear, I would prepare her rabbit stew as we discussed her life. She told me once that Hovel's farm brought her great joy.
Sushi course.
An excellent question. So many of the answers elude me for now. With any luck, you will know more once we meet again.
Learn more about this protection mouth.
This I don't know. Let us hope that interesting and
Right.
excellent
Protection.
a simple stone imbued with the warmth of life. After the events at Kienstag Ruins, I explored new paths of magic for counteracting necromancy. One such trial led to the rune you hold. It should protect you from the worst of the curse's effects.
And if it did.
Do you doubt my ability? My
It
practice
doesn't.
of magic extends back to when I first heard Shore's whispers as a child. Have faith when I say the rune will protect you. And if it doesn't, well then, I'll visit your frozen statue.
Use the room in the curse.
A shame, but no. We require something much more powerful to undo magic this strong. Energy directly connected to the curse's origins. The rabbit blood from which I drew the magicka to charge that rune will not suffice.
Okay. Fair enough. If you don't move, I thought I walked in there. The ruins.
Sure about this, my love? What if something goes wrong? Absolutely. I've researched this ritual for years. I just need your help. I'm not reading all that. Got the evidence. Let's leave these ruins. Explain why you're following me. Who are you? And why do you pursue me? First at Havel's farm, and now you emerge unscathed from these accursed ruins. If Maxton sent you to bring me back to her, I won't go. Everyone should just stay away before I kill them as well.
Everyone thinks you're dead and see.
No, I still live. For now. The curse I carry will kill me soon enough. I only hope to die close to home. I didn't want to destroy any more lives, or watch memories from my life resurrected to taunt me. Its power grows as it feeds off my life energy. The curse ends once I am gone, I only wish I could say goodbye to my parents. I know it is not my place to ask favors, but could you bring my mother a message? Tell her I'm sorry for everything. Thank you, stranger. Please bring her this locket so she knows the message is from me. Tell Mother not to worry. There's a place I love nearby where I can watch the good people of Morthal live their lives. I can be happy there in my final moments.
I didn't.
This was not what she planned. Maxton believed she could improve her magical ability by communing with the powerful spirits that inhabit Gienstag ruins. She asked my help with performing a summoning ritual, but it went horribly wrong. Maxton misjudged the ritual's difficulty. As she struggled, ice grew over the walls, and winds blew wildly. She almost gained control, but suddenly Thane Alstrom and his guards stormed the ruins. Maxton's focus slipped, and the ritual exploded. It shames me to admit, but yes, all those soldiers, my friends and neighbors, dead because of my actions. And now my return home killed even more people. Being near the end is a blessing. Oh yes, she was. I loved her dearly, and I truly believe Maxton loved me back. When she realized she'd accidentally cursed me, she swore to find a cure. But as time went on, growing her necromantic power became her only interest. Is that what they say? No. I willingly joined her ritual, which makes me just as guilty for all this death. Maybe I should have convinced her not to chase so much power. We might still be together then. This was not
Hey,
what
we've
she
done that,
planned.
haven't we?
Maxton believed she
Yeah,
could
what
improve.
happened?
It shames me to admit. Oh yes, she was.
Like Eddie, one of Max's
I loved her dearly.
experiments
And I
in the
truly
northern.
believe Maxton loved me. I wish this news surprised me. After I left to come home, I feared Maxton would no longer reign in her desire for power. Her ambition attracted me when we first met. Over time, she grew increasingly fixated. Eventually, I no longer recognized her.
Okay. Faster everything, I think.
Seeing Morthal once more provides some comfort. I only wish I could say goodbye to my parents. I feel better knowing that you'll deliver my message with that locket.
Level 7? That's the
Maxton
thing.
misjudged. It shames me to. Oh yes, she was.
I like sometimes think I miss dialogue options in this game. Right, let's return.
This?
Okay, return.
Well,
One Redheart
Sure.
sent word. Until a moot can be called, Princess Svana will govern the kingdom.
Heard you wiped out that goblin tribe in Fungal Grotto. Maybe I can go visit the place now.
It was a cold walk from the Silver Cormorant to Morthal. Oh, this is...
Rat friend. Yeah. The navigation's terrible even in a video game. Oh, she's up here. Okay.
Ah, you return. I welcome any good news. Keeping this man from death tests the limits of my skill. Before we speak, Lady Ninetha wants to see you. I told her of what you saw at the farm. This understandably distressed her.
Anything else to say to me?
Ah,
No.
you return.
I don't think Brune would still be alive without old Mjolen's help. She keeps knitting his wounds back together with her magic. Then minutes later they open again. Papa told me never to trust her, but maybe he was wrong. I don't think...
Good, you're back. Old Mjolen told me of your discovery at the farm. She believes that Freywin's ghost somehow heralds this curse. I held out hope of her survival for years. Perhaps finally knowing her fate brings some relief despite it all.
Raven's still alive. Asked me to give you this.
Still alive? I can't believe it. After all these years, Freywin finally comes home and you tell me she's dying? Why would she have you deliver this locket? I must see her. There is so much to say. Where is she? Take me to her.
Told me about a place. Watch more.
Is that by the water where the boats dock? Or perhaps her bedroom where she watched people from the window? The tree! Oh, Freywin, that old tree in the forest above Morthal. She would spend hours there. We must go now.
You can't go to first kills anyone to approach it.
But you survived? Oh, the clever woman protected you. Speak with old Mjolen, please. She knows so much more about magic than anyone in Morthal. There must be something that can cure my daughter.
Ask. Sure.
Thank you. I need a moment to process everything you told me. And hold on to the locket. I'd refuse to take it while there's still hope to keep Freywin alive. After years of regret and worry, I can't believe Freywin is still alive. It is almost too much to bear. Please, find out if Mjolen can do anything to bring my daughter home.
How is it in case there's like different...
I don't think Brune would
Oh,
still...
you're... Okay. No, don't steal.
So you found Freywin alive, did you? An unexpected but welcome turn of events. We may yet be able to save her. What did you bring me from the ruins? I must know more about the necromancer's plans. Let me see. Awful. The fantasies of a child. Playing with magic like this invites danger. The energies at the ruins surely overwhelmed her. But this shard... Tell me, did Freywin explain the visions of her ghost to you? Yes, this is what I needed to know. Maxton's ritual consumed the spirits in the ruins. She wished to gain power by absorbing their memories. Freywin's curse drains her life energy, then manifests it as her own memories. This is how we cure her. By flooding her with her own life force, we can burn out the curse. Give me her locket. Ah, yes. It hums with emotional power. Once attuned, you can absorb Freywind's memories into it. Fill it with her energy so we may rescue her from death.
Raven's memories into her.
Good. Here is the locket. Nenetha mentioned 2 places Freywin enjoyed. The docks and her bedroom. You may find manifestations there. When you're done, meet me back here at the tavern. Then we'll proceed. Ah, well, you see, back in the... Actually, no. Perhaps that secret should fade into dust. These events show that those ruins best remain undisturbed.
Then.
Fill the locket with Freywin's memories. Well, you see, back...
Please hurry and do what Mjolin asked of you. We must save my daughter. I refuse to let her suffer alone.
I don't think Brune...
You. Okay. Oh. Wasn't far to try out.
This locket, wasn't this yours?
Oh, I want to jump down the stairs. Oh, don't have time to talk. You're annoying me.
We'll have a good time on the water.
Quickly, to me. Our time is short. Your return may be too late. Lady Nenetha ran off to meet Freywin at the trees she described. She wanted to be with her before the end. If we don't act quickly, she will die. Were you successful in obtaining the memories?
Collected the energy we need.
Then we can put an end to this tragedy. But we must act now. Go! Join them at the large tree overlooking Morthal to the east. I will meet you after I prepare.
What about the locket?
Bring it with you. As my ritual to cure Freywin culminates, you must hold the locket before you. Her life energy will rush into her, and the curse should break. I warn you, this may be painful for her, but it is necessary.
In the tree.
When you arrive, wait for me. Do not let them do anything rash. I will not be long. Do this, and Morthal will be rid of this curse forever. Now hurry! Lady Ninetha's loyalty to her daughter is admirable. Like a mother wolf guarding her pup. But it may mean her end if we are not quick. Go to the red tree overlooking Morthal. Together, we will end this curse. Lady Ninetha.
I want to hear.
You died. I can't leave you, even if it kills me.
It's already killing you. Please, get away from me. Mother, no!
Ninetha? Oh no! We must act quickly. Use the necklace on my command.
Ah! It burns! Mother!
Hurry! Use the necklace. Release the energy within.
What's happening?
Wait a minute, there's a chest here. There's more.
You did it. I can't believe it. You brought my Freywin back to me. Thank you. I have so many questions for her. And the Jarl, he still doesn't even know. We must... Please, give me a moment. I think so. I could feel my skin freeze over. For a brief moment, I thought the end was upon me. All I wanted was for Freywin to know she wasn't alone. I don't know, truly. Freywin's return will raise many questions in Morthal. The Jarl and I must discuss what to say, if we say anything at all about what happened here. I promised you payment at the beginning of this. Here, I am deeply grateful. Morthal used to be such a quiet town. A simple place to make a living. Never had all the trouble that my husband and I have dealt with recently. I don't know, truly. Freywin's return... Freywin? Are you all right?
Am I? Mother, I thought I'd killed you.
I would never leave you. It's over now.
Rest. Then we shall return to town. You two have much to discuss.
My skin, it's no longer blue. And my heart, I can feel it beating again. By all the gods, I'm alive. Whatever you and Mjolnir cast on me, it broke the curse. I feel heat course through my veins for the first time in years. My skin.
I have my daughter back. How can I ever repay any of you? Please, if you are ever in Morthal again, come see me. There will always be a warm fire waiting for you. I have my daughter.
It is finished. You performed well. Better than any other I would have found in Morthal. This is more activity than I have grown used to. Perhaps I should find a replacement so old Mjolnir can finally rest. I believe so, yes. We may see lingering effects across the land, but the source has extinguished. When we flooded Freywind with our own life energy, the curse drowned. Curious that Maxton never considered such an approach. I believe.
A nice wee happy end.
Only a fool.
Good set. Deconstructing them. Crafting might be better. Right, I don't know what I should do now. Should I try and find another quest or? Happening. Some of my attacks weren't registering with it there. Right, we'll have. Since I managed to like make quests disappear on my map for some weird reason. Straight left. Oh, that's into Black Rage. There's a quest next to this way shrine down here apparently. There's someone.
I did what she hired me to do. No sense in feeling guilty for not doing more. If you're headed up that way, watch out for the crazy high elf lady. She's shrill enough to make even the nastiest critters down here tuck tail and run.
Problem.
Her name's Talene. She hired me to find her husband, so I did. Now the old Horker's going on about having one last adventure. He wants to go after some creatures in the mine. Talene asked me to join him, but I'm not trying to die down here. Don't know. Go find him if you're so curious. His name is Vigil. Says they used to call him the hero of the Hafingar back in his glory days. Got to admire his spirit. But you ask me, I think it's time for him to find a new line of work.
Lucky, how you doing? Having a good day?
It's your funeral, friend. According to the rumors, there's something truly evil in that mine. I think twice if I were you.
Go on, get yourself killed, you old fool. See if I care.
Hi again, Richie. Did you have lunch? Or late lunch, should I say? I'm good, thanks. Lucky. Just playing some ESO today, having a chill day. What about yourself? Have you been getting up to much?
That man infuriates me so much I could incinerate him with a fire summoning, then dump his ashes into a resurrection pot just so I could do it again. I married the damn fool, so I suppose I have no one to blame but myself.
Ah, okay. How many more emails do you have, or how many did you attempt to get through today? Did you have the omelette? Your husband's tracking 9.
You heard right. Vigor reached 73 years old last month, but still thinks he can adventure like he's 20. He heard rumors about strange beasts picking off miners down here, so he and Pickle set out to kill a few for old time's sake.
Echo?
Vigor's dog and favorite adventuring companion. I trust him to keep Vigor safe most days, but he's getting up in age too. Ha! I should have never married a Nord. Always with the heroics. Would you help him? I'll pay you what I can.
Fine, Vigor.
Thank you. Vigor may be an old fool, but he's my old fool. And gods damn it, I don't know what I'd do without him. You'll find him in the mine. He can't have gone far. I was giving him an earful just a few minutes ago.
Oh, sorry to hear that, Blicky. Are you feeling like cold, flu, or other symptoms? I hope you perk up and get better soon. So what ingredients went into it then? The omelette. Oh well, if you've got another email, that'll take you to about 5 o'clock. So I think that's a good amount done for today. Oh, you're not even sure, Blicky? Red onion, cheese, peas. Nice. I've never heard of peas in an omelette until you mentioned it earlier, actually. Or whatever it is, Blicky, I hope that you get better soon. No fun being unwell. What can you tell me about this?
It's been abandoned for years. The locals call it Lightless Hollow. Some say it's haunted. Rumors started popping up about awful pale creatures lurking inside. There were attempts to reopen it, but the miners who tried never came back out.
Or a bit Viggo.
Besides being a courageous idiot, he's the greatest man I've ever known. He's proud, whip-smart, and surprisingly fit for his age. But he ignores his own limitations far too often. Now that he's getting older, I worry for his health. It's been abandoned for years. Thank you. Vigor may be an old fool, but he's my old fool. And gods damn it, it's been abandoned.
Okay,
Besides,
I've got everything out of her. That kind of sounds like COVID to me, but well, I know there's a million other things it could be. Have you had a test? Do you put grated cheese in it? Richie. Oh, you just mentioned COVID, Richie. How long ago did you have COVID? I'm just wondering if it could be maybe a different variant now. Maybe it's giving you other symptoms. Just a possibility. I know COVID's not always the answer. Like there are other illnesses out there still. Yeah, grated cheese is better though, Richie. It melts way faster. I actually prefer grated cheese in a sandwich and stuff as well, rather than slice. I can't believe I'm still talking about cheese.
What is it, Pickle? You smell something, boy.
It'd probably be worthwhile getting tested. Like, I'm sure you will, you know, get better, but I guess it's nice to know. Oh, the very beginning. Chances are then if you've got it, it's gonna be Omicron, isn't it?
What is it, Pickle? You smell something, boy. Lightless Hollow is a dangerous place to wander, friend. I've heard rumors of bloodthirsty creatures roaming these tunnels. I fear they might be the ones responsible for a group of missing miners. If you value your life, I advise you to turn back.
Bloodthirsty creature.
Yes, and that's putting it kindly if the rumors are true. I've heard them called a number of different things. Bogles, clattercoats, snow ghosts. Pale, hunched things with noses like bats and pointed ears. I plan on killing any I see.
Voice consent.
You ran into Telene, did you? A good woman. But the older I get, the more she worries. I'll admit I'm not as young as I used to be. But can I not have this one last adventure? I've made my decision. Come along if you like, but don't try to stop me.
I'll join you.
Lovely. Pickle and I are glad to have you, right, boy? I think he's found an odor of interest. He's quite the tracker, you know. Follow that scent, Pickle. Lead on, and we shall endeavor to keep pace. Got something, Pickle? Lead on.
So you've been sick for a couple of days. I'm glad to hear that your smell and taste is there. I know it's... Well, there's a lot of other worse things, but to me, losing my sense of taste would be an absolute nightmare. Do you feel you regained all your taste from when you first contracted COVID back at the start of quarantine? I've known a few people that have not lost their taste, but they've had COVID.
Come on then, don't lose sight of him. Pickle may be old as dirt, but he's still got 2 legs more than you or I. Come on then. What is it, Pickle? One of the miners. Poor bastard. Sorry we were too late.
Well, that's good to hear. I'm hoping by, you know, the weekend then that you're feeling a lot better. You're actually the second person today to ask me that. I'm on Xbox. I'm just using an Xbox controller on my PC. I'm not too good with the whole keyboard and mouse setup with a lot of games, so I just use my controller. I much prefer playing this game with my Xbox controller. I prefer to like just chilling quests in the game. I don't do much PvP stuff or anything like that. I'm not very good at that. I just like to take my time with quests, and a lot of people might get impatient, like how slow I get through things, but I just want to take my time and chill. I think the only game I play with keyboard and mouse is Dead by Daylight on PC so far. Maybe first-person games as well, keyboard and mouse would be better.
A blade made of chitin. How odd. I've never seen anything quite like it. The craftsmanship is unusual, too.
Odd. That.
Aside from the fact that no one uses them, at least no one that I've ever heard of. Harvesting chitin tough enough to use as a weapon is much more complicated than simple forging. It's not easy work, which is why you don't see them around too often.
What does that tell us?
It's possible these Bogles are intelligent enough to do something other than steal livestock and haunt nightmares. But one blade is hardly enough to go on. This looks like where the miners set up camp. See if you can find anything else of interest.
Okay. Nice, yeah, DVD, I've played it for years and years. A bit of the fun's been seeped out of it for me lately. I played it last night for the first time in maybe 3 weeks, maybe 4 weeks, nearly a month. And I had some fun games, and then some I was like, ugh, but playing with your friends is definitely way more fun. It's been quite a while since I've played with my friends. I usually just solo queue, and I'll have the odd attempt to killer when I feel like it, but I usually get stomped as killer. But it's fun playing every now and then. But no, it's much more fun when you've got your friends playing with you. I used to enjoy solo queue, but I feel like since MMR came into it last year and stuff, like, I just find it very difficult being solo. To look around.
Pickle seems to be onto something. You search the camp while I see what he's onto.
Oh, there's a sky shard here.
A bit of machinery. Looks to be of dwarven make. The mystery deepens. See what you can find. There has to be something here that will point us in the right direction.
Hit Pecco.
See what you can find.
Okay, wait. That did not just happen. Right, I need to get back up there. It was slightly embarrassing. I have not played Fallout 76. Is it worth playing? I know I had a bit of a rocky start, but then again, so did this game, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, so I've been playing for years, but I mainly only like was logging in for daily logins, and also like when events are on to get my event tickets for things. But I'm enjoying just chilling, playing it, and just enjoying the story. What kind of content do you do in the game? Do you do everything? Like, do you enjoy doing dungeons, trials, PvP?
Found some witch-raising Draugr in the Hall of the Dead. We live in dangerous times.
I mainly like, I'll do some dungeons every now and then, but I just quite enjoy, you know, chilling with this kind of stuff. The building in the game. I kind of lose my patience for things like that sometimes. But there is a game coming out next week, into early access, on Steam. V Rising. It's like a vampire survival game. I don't know if you've seen any coverage on it. And like you can like build your own castle and things like that. So I did play the closed beta, and I think today actually the closed beta is open again, but you're not allowed to like stream or share any content of it. But I'm assuming when it comes into early access next week, people will be allowed to stream it. So I'll probably play some of that next week. So I might enjoy building the vampire castles in that. You do trials and dungeons. I've never done a trial at all. Never once done a trial.
Did you find something?
A journal from the miners. It's seen something.
Must have been terrible. I can't imagine being stuck down here, afraid that something is lying in wait in the darkness. Was there anything else?
The author mentioned 2 others went to explore dwarven ruins and never came back.
Perhaps they still live. Maybe we're not too late after all. That gives us something to go on, at least. Looks like Pickle's got a scent again. Let's follow him.
The only time I go into like Cyrodiil is to do like dailies. I was doing them earlier on today, some daily quests, but I'm no good at PvP, so like the second a player gets a hold of me, they destroy me instantly. I'll need to... Oh, that sounds quite cool actually. I've not seen it. I'll need to Google it. Your eyes are blue. Mathra skin. You're 790. What am I? You're a bit ahead of me. I'm 6 something. 658. You're a bit ahead of me. PvP's not fun. I need to look up that skin. Oh, Mathra skin.
Well, look at that. I suppose we found our dwarven ruins. Ah, this chasm is no obstacle. I'll simply use this. Ah, sorry. I got ahead of myself. Not to worry. Pickle will help you find another way round.
And see, even if I don't have it. The skin you said, right? I'm guessing I can't. I'll Google it though. Yeah, it's all letting me for some reason. But I'll Google it. I will Google it so I can see it on the computer. I'll look at it after. I saw it was vet. Is that a vet dungeon you have to complete it on? Well, complete to get the skin. Wow, no wonder you'll be very happy.
You're not one of those things. I didn't think I'd see another living person down here.
You're the main part.
I was. We were down here to reopen this place after it got abandoned, but we got attacked by these horrible monsters. They overran our camp, dragged the others off. I managed to get away, but gods, it was awful. They were pale and sickly looking, hunched over like old hags with sharp teeth.
What'd you expect? Condoms?
Trilva, he was my friend. They're going to kill the others too. I just know.
EXO. Hello, that's a nice entrance. Hello, how are you doing? It's a vet trial. Oh god, that'll be even worse then. Hard to do. I've done Maelstrom Arena. Yes, I've done it a few times. I need to actually do it another few times to get the bow, because that's part of the guide I've been looking up for my build for my stamina necromancer. So I actually should be doing it. I've not done it in maybe since Christmas, so I should be doing it again. I good, thank you. Yes, it's been a nice chill day so far playing ESO. Not worrying about getting tunneled or camped in Dead by Daylight. How's your day been? Much progress with the research? I do enjoy Maelstrom Arena though, Blicky. How do you find it?
You're not one of those things. I was. They were pale and sickly looking, hunched over like old hags with sharp teeth. Had this weird armor too. They killed Trilva. He was my friend. They're going to kill the others too. I just know it. Stop them, please. I beg you.
And the others.
I'm getting out of here. Please, find the others. Save them.
Yeah. I've done it a few times. I seem to keep getting staffs, but it's good to. I know back. Well, I've not done it when it was always random. Like I know now they changed it. That the drops you get once you get a drop of one item, you're not going to get that drop again. Well, you know they'll let you keep getting different ones, so at least it's not as bad as what people maybe had to do before that. So if I just do it a bit more, I know I'll get the bow eventually. So yeah, I'll definitely get the bow. I've just been doing this more. Maybe I'll try again a few times this week and try and get the bow. But no, thank you for that. I appreciate that. I've just got a web page open with the build that I'm aiming to get. Some of the gear is like dungeons and stuff, vet dungeons. Is it the vet blood? Indo Clutch 2 and vet, I think. I need to try and get the Bloodspawn helm or something. I mean, my build's not bad right now, but it'll get even better if I get the things they're recommending. So you getting the hammer, Alyssa? Excellent, productive. Sorry to hear that. Was the software playing well today? Were you getting everything scanned in? I'm going to save the others.
Please, find my friends.
Why can you be evil? Get going to the doggy or pet pickle. Good lead on. I'm not going to be evil to the dog. Wags his tail, huh?
Please.
You like my cat, Alyssa? Look. It's got a witch hat. The other one, he's my wee merchant. Yo, Blicky, thank you so much for the 45 bits. I really appreciate that. My alerts are kind of broken right now. I think the only one that works is my follow for some weird reason. But thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I changed my username and all my overlay and stuff in Streamlabs the other week. Like, I just changed my whole like name and stuff, and something's obviously not set up right. When I test the widgets out on my actual in Streamlabs, it works fine, but for some reason it's not triggering. But thank you so much, I appreciate that. Oh, the alert was there, but the sound never happened. That's weird. So, wait a minute. Yesterday, Alyssa, when you resubbed, did it not show up at all? Or was it just the sound never worked in the text-to-speech? Did it show up saying subscribed? And thanks again, Blicky. Yeah, no worries. Take your time. Oh, okay, that's really weird. I'll need to solve this. But today that worked. Okay, something's really going on here. Thanks very much, Blicky, for the follow. I appreciate that. I heard the notification for that, and I'm assuming that... Thanks, I'd like to think I'm quite laid back and chilled most of the time, Blicky. Appreciate that. And thank you for agreeing, Alyssa.
You made it! Not that I had any doubt. Pickle's sense of direction is unparalleled. Couldn't ask for a finer adventuring companion. Did you have any trouble along the way?
By one of the miners, he says that the creatures captured his friends.
Then we must mount a rescue. How thrilling! I couldn't have asked for a better send-off. I'll scout an escape route for us to ensure that we have a way out. You track down the miners. We'll meet up and make our dashing getaway.
Go the route, I'll find the captain.
Excellent! Keep Pickle with you. He's likely to come in handy. Oh, this is shaping up to be a fine last adventure. We're not finished yet, I know, but I'm already in your debt. You've helped grant an old man's last foolhardy wish. Let's finish this! Let's keep moving. Pickle will point us in the right direction.
And the cat is adorable, isn't it, Alyssa? What, he just jumped up there like, okay. I want the sky shard. Kept it. Did you get the things? Did I ask if you got the things scanned in, Alyssa? Oh, he's got a blue and a brown eye. I appreciate that, Daddy Tech. The first, like, 2, I was kind of like, oh, because I was like doing all those dailies. I was like, this is kind of near. Like, I wasn't too sure. Like, well, 1, if you were enjoying it, and 2, also I wasn't really enjoying it. So I think I've learned a lesson that I won't do that again on stream. I think I'm more. I want to, you know, do story stuff like this. You're too kind. Your kind words last night and your kind words today. I really appreciate it. And then Alyssa vouching for me, I appreciate that too. The program's still being a butthead. I need another monitor because using my phone's not giving. I have to like miss so many comments because of this. Oh wow, today has not been kind, has it? Are you saying I'm a breath of fresh air, Richie? I'll just pretend you're talking about me. Well, I won't disagree.
Nine, please get us out of here. We had to watch as those hideous creatures killed our friends. I can still hear the screams. I just want to go home. How did you even find us down here?
I'm not a survivor, he told me.
Oh, that must have been Skeg. Thank the gods he's still alive. Those monsters are everywhere. How are we going to get out?
I want to find an exit, let's go.
Lead on. We'll do our best to keep up.
Is there no one else talk? Just...
Don't worry about us. We're right behind you.
Yeah, of course you're talking about me, right? Okay. The other one doesn't want to talk, that's fine. I swear there's been so many like ambulances and fire engines driving by today. Don't know if you can hear that though. Probably not. They made a decent we start on it. Richard. Can't hear them good. I guess this mic's very like it's quite hard to pick up sounds the way I've got it put anyway.
Excellent work, my friend.
Get that over.
Excellent work, my friend. And Pickle, of course. Come, we must not waste time. I found another way out of here. The passage beyond this door is the most direct route back to the camp. Though, there is one small problem. Unfortunately, once I passed through it, a switch was set off, and it locked behind me.
So what do we do? Lots of typing. I need to get into your mode of thinking. That would have helped me all through my semester. At least you've got the pointers to like go with. It'll be fine, I'll wing it like I usually do. I thought having all your notes would like help it like kinda join it together. Yeah, it doesn't shorten about that. I was gonna say is more better.
I've a bit of experience with dwarven mechanisms, actually. There's a trick to releasing them from the ledge above the door. My grappling device should get me up there. And remind me to tell you how I discovered it sometime. Oh, it's a fine story.
Richie. Okay. What happens after you get up on the ledge?
When I give the word, you throw the door lever, while I tug on the counterweight. The door should open with no trouble. I'll need to keep a solid grip on the counterweight to keep it from closing on you.
Door closes, how will you escape? Lord, I can see something bad happening here.
You let me worry about that, friend. Just get everyone else out safely. Now, if you're ready, let's get a move on. The culmination of my final adventure awaits.
Go. Getting this there? Nope. Okay.
Okay. Shouldn't be but a moment. Just need to find the proper... There it is. Hit more. There. Hit the lever now. Wait. Something's coming. Get to safety. I'll draw them away.
What? We're just to leave, okay. Guy shard is up here. This is where I was before, wasn't it? That's annoying me. Must be up that way.
You made it. But wait. Where is my husband?
Uh-oh.
Where's Vigol? What's become of my husband?
Stay behind to distract the...
He what? How could you let him do that? How could you leave him behind? He could have... Oh, Vigol, my love. No, please no. I can't bear this world without you by my side. Why did he have to go and do such a thing?
Did what you said.
I suppose you're right. He truly was a great hero. Perhaps it was a fitting end for him. Thank you for going into that dark place at his side. It comforts me to know that he wasn't alone down there.
Don't plan the funeral just yet, love.
Vigol, is it really you?
Who else? Ah, what a finale that was.
We're raging now.
Vigol, he's alive? Of all the ludicrous stunts to pull, I can't believe I shed tears over him.
Sorry if I gave you a bit of a scare. That was closer than I'm proud to admit. But it all worked out, didn't it? This has been a memorable conclusion to a long and storied career. Thank you for your fellowship. And your indulgence.
Did you escape?
Escape? Ah! I drove them off, killed as many as I could. But I had to run when I got the opportunity. It's not exactly a comfort to know the myths of pale beasts that steal babes and slaughter livestock are real. But it felt good to gut some.
What are they?
Not sure I really want to know. Anyway, thanks for looking after Pickle. The way he's looking at you, oh, I don't know that he's ever looked at me that fondly. I think you've made a friend for life. And you've certainly found one in me as well.
Interesting.
I used my wits, my faithful dog, and my grappling hook to rescue those who needed rescuing, and made it back in one piece. Best of all, I made a new friend. It was everything I hoped for and more. Here, take this as a token of my appreciation. Now, I take on the most challenging adventure of all. Marriage. Full time. I got damn lucky with Talene. She's better to me than I deserve. I'm going to spend the rest of my life making it up to her.
What's next?
My friend, I will always be the king of my castle. But from now on, I think I'll let Talene make all the decisions. I'm happy just to be with her. Wherever she takes me, I'll gladly go. Now, I take on my friend.
Thank you for assisting my fool husband. I hope he's ready for warmer weather, because I plan to drag his sorry ass to Somerset and keep him there permanently.
Somerset.
Yes, it's relaxing. Somewhere we could build a home. I'd show him the beaches, warm waters, and...
Something wrong.
He'd be so bored there. Maybe we'll travel instead. See all of Tamriel while he's still healthy. It will be an adventure for him, but a safe one. Thanks again for bringing him home. Yes, he'd be so...
Okay. Now, I want that sky shard, wherever it be a minute. Lovely. Good. Got it up there. I've just fallen down on. Right. I'm doing this all wrong. I just fell through a hole again. Lovely.
heard you uncovered a lost shrine at Fungal Grotto.
How eerie. Thanks for saving us back there. I'm going back to the surface where it's safer.
Yay. Okay, let's see. Time we at? Right, I think I might find another quest to do down here. And then call it for today. Guess like another half hour maybe. Maybe hour. Oh. Combat? Too many things, man. Down here's a nightmare actually. I need to change this up so that all of these things aren't logged at the top of my screen. Oh! I thought I was gonna die there. I broke a lockpick on a simple one. That's not good. This might just be a wee quest, so I'll do another. Hey Blackie, how you doing? Oh, it's a wee bit laggy down here. Oh, that's nice. You're very kind, Blackie, you know that. That's nice. Oh, you're very kind. Are you going to play any ESO today?
What? You got more bad news? Or you just want to bother me for the fun of it?
Any samples?
The cat? Where is she? Oh, I can see in your eyes. She's gone. This note say anything?
You suspicious.
Knew I couldn't trust her. Job gets hard and she runs out. Yeah, just like her to leave the dishes to me, damn cat. Fine, I'll take the samples and pay you for the news. Here's your pay, now get out of here. I got work to do. These samples need to be tested, and there's some damn dishes to wash. You again? What, you fancy me or something?
What's wrong with this guy? Oh, I've got another one apparently?
You saying she's dead? Damn. She was a fine-looking Nord girl. Shame that happened. She, leave a note or anything? Not like in that way, but maybe she had some feelings for me. I know she fancied me, even if she didn't say so.
What is wrong with this guy? You left a letter to her lover, it wasn't you.
It was that damn Kelbarn, wasn't it? Always mooning over her. Never thought she'd be stupid enough to fall for him. Well, just give me the samples. I'll pay you for the trouble.
Like either of you take your samples.
You take your money and get out of here. A shame Nguya won't be coming around anymore. I liked when she was nearby, if you know what I mean.
Yes, guy's a creep.
Walk off, pal. No time for useless chatter.
You're not very friendly.
Oh, boo-hoo. Mining is expensive and hard. It's even harder down here. Miners only survive when they're tough. How about you take your friendly and move along?
Oh. You got anything else to say to me?
Walk off, pal. Oh.
I'm sure he was. No, you're very kind. Do they stream ESO as well? Digging up trouble.
Those tremors and shakes, I heard it was a vampire ritual of some sort in the northern caverns.
That's it. As soon as I can get out of this contract, I'm leaving this place.
Wait a minute. Valorant. I'd absolutely get destroyed in that game, but nice. Oh, nice. Okay. Does he still play the game?
Claudina, truly excellent work.
Phoebe, we have a visitor.
Like, as in, does he play it but not stream it, or?
Watch your step. We'd hate for you to lose a foot when we've only just met.
What is wrong with her?
Watch your step. We'd hate.
Hello. You're rather strapping, aren't you? If you're here about the traps, there's no need to worry. Claudina fixed them right up. She's really quite good at this. I can almost guarantee that they won't trip anyone else today. Spirits, of course. Ideally, the ones that have been terrorizing these poor people. My mentor, Claudina, and I are supernatural specialists. We've been given the important responsibility of investigating Blackreach's disappearing miners.
And anything?
Not yet, but I know we're close. We've hit a few snags, but if we just had a little more time, and maybe a set of extra hands... You look very clever. I'm sure if you joined us, we'd solve this in no time. Interested? Claudina would reward you. We identified a few spots with reported spiritual activity. Here, take Claudina's notes. The hope is that placing traps here will increase our chances of capturing an entity and figuring out what happened to the missing miners. Exciting, right?
Oh, he doesn't even play ESO anymore either. That's a shame. What do you think happened to the miners?
I'm not sure. I used to try and guess the conclusions of our cases, but I was almost always wrong. Claudina says not to speculate too early. Each case is different and requires a different approach. I hope the missing people are safe at any rate. Me? Oh, I'm practically no one. I'm just a mage that never really fit in anywhere. That is, until I heard of Claudina's exploits. I've always been obsessed with her work, so I tracked her down and begged her to take me on as her assistant. I don't possibly have the time to tell you of her many amazing exploits. Claudina is a renowned figure when it comes to the study of the supernatural. She's had a lustrous career and published much of her work. You should read some. She's my hero.
How did you convince her to let you be her assistant?
It wasn't easy. Claudina built her business herself. After her husband died, she used his fortune to pursue her studies and has been on her own ever since. But I think she saw the benefit in a pair of young hands and an eager mind.
What will these traps do? Did I even ask that?
Oh, what a wonderful question. I won't bore you with the details, though they are fascinating. Essentially, these traps will magically weaken the spirit. Once it passes through the physical barrier, the warding spells render it unable to move. Absolutely! My very first case with Claudina, we captured a very powerful ghost with such a trap. I'll never forget. It burst forth from the wardrobe and I nearly died of fright. Thankfully, Claudina pushed me out of the way, just in time.
Come to the miners, did I?
I'm not sure.
No,
I used to try and guess the conclusions of our cases, but I was almost always wrong. Claudina says...
Well, that is a very good point with the craft bag. I pay for ESO Plus and, well, I guess I get access to all the DLC zones, which is good. But the thing really is the bag. You need that bag, otherwise it's a nightmare to, you know, keep your inventory sorted. So it is kind of shitty that you have to pay, like, was it $8.99 a month, basically, for that, but it's one of those things that I just kind of stuck up and do because it'd be an absolute nightmare without it. I know you get like, what is it, extra inspiration, gold, some XP and stuff, like a wee bit more than what you'd get without it, but the craft bag for me is like the main reason, definitely.
Phoebe convinced you to help us, did she? You have my thanks. But I hope you're prepared to work. This is a very serious responsibility. We owe it to these people to ease their fears. This is my life's work. I do not take it lightly.
And who are you?
My name is Claudina Ildine. I deal in the supernatural and strange. Sometimes that means reuniting families with their lost loved ones that were taken too soon. Other times it means hunting dark, malicious spirits in ancient ruins.
What are you doing in Blackreach?
Phoebe and I go where there is need. Our work often takes us to strange places, though I will admit this place tops the list. There are restless spirits everywhere. They exist on the peaks of mountains, just as they do in the underbelly of the earth.
What's happening here?
It's too soon to tell. I have endless theories, but I need more evidence. I would be happy to indulge your curiosities after our business here is concluded. But, as it stands, I cannot afford to become distracted by mere possibilities. Phoebe convinced you? It's...
Okay.
We identified a few
Okay.
spots with reported spiritual activity. Here, take Claudina's notes.
Loves
The
Claudina.
hope is that placing traps here will increase our chances of capturing an entity and figuring out what... Oh, what a wonderful...
Okay, right. Nailed it. I think I went through all the dialogue options. I like doing that so I don't miss any part of the story.
What an exciting case! I simply must write down this new development.
Focus on the task at hand, Phoebe. There will be time for that later.
She's very enthusiastic.
There's a darkness to this place.
Reminds me of like Lorraine Warren or something like that.
There's a darkness to this
I have
place.
been streaming for... Check. I do this on my app because I don't have another... Well, one, I don't have another monitor to like read stuff, like chat and that. And also, the way my kind of layout is, I'm like in the attic. I wouldn't be able to fit another monitor here right now. Oh, there. 4 hours, 45 minutes. Yep, Richie bet me. Thank you. Yes, thank you, Rich. Sorry I made an essay out of that question.
You're back! Did you have any trouble setting up the traps?
Traps are placed.
Great work! You're a natural. Have you ever considered making this your life's work? It's really quite rewarding, and you certainly have the aptitude for it. Anyway, I'm sure Elle will be relieved to hear that they're all set up now. Elle Bitterblade, the head of Dusktown. She hired us, though she's been understandably doubtful since her husband, Overseer Earlvar, kicked us out of the mines earlier. Maybe you could help smooth things over by telling her the traps are set up?
Hotel.
Oh, thank you so much. Claudina and I are good with the spirit side of things, but we struggle with people. If you talk to Elle and assure her that we're doing everything we can, she'd probably feel better. She should be right outside the mines.
Are we kicked out of the mines?
Well, remember what I said earlier about the traps?
We had an incident with the mine foreman, but he wasn't in any danger. We freed his leg easily and got all the paint off. We fixed the traps, but nonetheless, the mines are off limits to us now.
Hmm. Oh, when did I start streaming? Sorry, I was reading, well, and listening to that conversation there. When did I start? I think my first ever stream was like August 2019. But I was like very random. Like I maybe done it once a month, once every couple of months. And yeah, when I met Richie, I think just over a year ago, I started doing it a bit regular over summer last year. But I am at university studying. It's just I've got my last exam tomorrow, and that'll be me finished till September. I'm going back. I've not finished my degree yet, but I'm going back. But basically, September last year, I basically stopped again completely, and I'm only starting to pick it back up. Yesterday was my first stream since Christmas, and I'm trying to get into a better routine and maybe be a bit more frequent over summer, and hopefully I can get into a better like regular pattern even when I go back to uni. So the plan's to stream. Well, I done yesterday. I done today. The plan is to stream tomorrow, Thursday, and Friday as well, and kind of keep it up like that right now and see how my routine works out. Wait, what are you saying? What, Richie? The 2019 was my first ever one. I hope that answered your question. I know it was an essay, Lucky, but basically I start and do it for a wee bit, then I always like kind of go quiet for a long time, and this time I'm trying to not do that. Not saying it'll always be a Monday to Friday, but there might still be some weekend things, but I just want to get up a semi-reliant schedule. Yeah, it was like August 2019 was the first ever time I ever tried it. Because before, well, you know, Ian, Richie, Blicky, one of my friends, used to enjoy watching me play Dead by Daylight and stuff like that. So I used to like record my gameplay and then like upload it to a private channel on YouTube and just like the stuff so he could watch me play Dead by Daylight sometimes. And then it took ages to like record it and then upload it, and then sometimes things went wrong. So I was like, streaming would be 10 times easier. So that's kind of how I started.
I think Ella's talking with some of the miners outside the mine. If you could tell her that we finished setting up the traps, I'm sure she'd be delighted. I think Ella's...
You're going to talk to Elle? Good. You have my gratitude. The less people I have to deal with, the better I can concentrate on my work.
But I'll be honest, I really wasn't sure. This is the first time streaming ESO. I really wasn't sure how it was going to go. I was doing dailies for the first couple hours, and I was kind of like, this isn't very good view material, and I wasn't enjoying myself. But now that I've kind of took a step back and doing the quests and chilling, it's better. But I wasn't sure, you know, how good this was going to go. I'm enjoying it, so hopefully others are too. But and I mean, I love playing this game on my own. I just wasn't sure if I was going to be able to stream it all right.
I heard it was a vampire ritual of some sort in the northern caverns.
That's it. As soon as I can get out of this contract, I'm leaving this place.
It's a lot more chill just running around doing this and doing some quests and enjoying the story than being harassing DVD. I think I've said to Richie a few times, like, oh, like, I'm just going to play this game.
There's no need for alarm.
But Captain Acheron is missing now. Who will protect us?
We don't need protection. We're perfectly safe.
You're wrong. There's something evil haunting this place, and we're its next victims. You should get out of Blackreach while you still can, stranger. The mines are haunted. Our leaders may be trying to pretend nothing's wrong, but they're not fooling anyone. This place is angry. We never should have come down here.
Didn't mean.
What else could it be? The job offer I responded to promised profits from a new and exciting secret mining venture. But ever since we got down here, we've had nothing but trouble. There's something evil in Blackreach, and it ain't worth the money.
And the ghost hunters El hired are helping?
Hard to say. They seem capable enough. But what if what we're up against is too big for them? This whole place is one giant unknown. Blackreach doesn't abide by the same rules as everywhere else. Maybe its spirits don't either.
Helen Overseer are seem.
I don't think either of them really believe that. They're just trying to keep everyone from panicking. They can only make excuses for so long. Sooner or later, they'll have to come to terms with the fact that something down here wants us all dead.
No worries, Blicky. I appreciate you coming in and chatting and hanging out. You're welcome anytime. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the bits, and I hope you get better and you get over what's making you feel crap. So hopefully I catch up with you again sometime soon, and enjoy the rest of your day. Thanks again. It means a lot. Oh, nice. You just finished, Richie. Well done. Is that a nice weight off your mind? Nice. Thanks. I appreciate the support. Okay, see you soon. Richie, I don't know if you saw, but Blicky plays DVD as well, so you could always play sometime if Blicky's up for it.
I don't think any of the miners understand what a rare and wonderful place this is. They bore through the rock and swing their shovels around like brutes. They have no regard for the treasures Blackreach has to offer. It drives me mad. Blackreach is every adventurer's dream. The foreman doesn't like me dropping my equipment to study every strange mushroom I find. But this place needs to be documented. Someone has to do it. Why not me? I never pictured myself in a place like this. But here I am. There's a lot of work to be done, but I'm no stranger to hard labor. I did not come down here just for a purse full of coins. Well, not entirely. I don't think any of
them yeah, that would be good. We could play DVD sometime. My plan right now is I'm going to finish off this quest that I'm doing right now, and then I'm probably going to finish up for today. Like, so I can catch up after the stream. That's really low for you. In the last 2 weeks, only 2.6 hours. That's very low. What have you done with Richie?
I understand their fear, but I don't know how to get through to them. How are we supposed to assure them that they're safe when they're all riled up about spirits and ghosts? I understand.
Right, let's talk to her.
Yes. Investigation wraps up quickly. There's work to be done.
Kidnapped. DVD was weird last night. It was a weird welcome. Oh, she's not happy. Her face. I need to tell you that they finished setting up the traps.
Are you another one of that woman's assistants? Look, when I hired those two, they assured me that they had things well in hand. But we've got another person missing, and my people are scrambling over themselves in their fear.
Who's missing?
My town guard, Captain Agron. He was last seen at the administrative offices, but then he didn't show up for his posting. He just up and vanished, same as the others.
I think he wandered off.
Possibly, but I wouldn't have taken Captain Agron for a deserter. If you're helping those ghost hunters, would you take a look in the offices? My people are scared. I'd like to have a working theory to give them, at least.
At the office.
Here, take my keys. They'll give you access. But please, keep your investigation out of the mines. After that incident this morning, Erlvar only wants workers down there. Best to keep everyone safe.
You could. Why not? What you got in mind? Any particular kind of jobs? Like specific roles you'd like to do? What do you think is really going on here?
At this point, I'm ready to believe it's all a grand joke being played at my expense. I don't know if it's just miners wandering off, or if it's malevolent spirits. But if this doesn't get figured out soon, my whole operation is going under.
Earl grand joke being played at her expense. She's really quite self-centered, this woman, isn't she?
I started this venture with my husband. Supposing all of this chaos doesn't completely ruin us, our goal is to be the first to capitalize on Blackreach's frontier. A few days ago, I would have told you we were doing just that. Now, I'm not so sure.
What do you think? Oh, what's really going on here?
At this
Oh, is
point,
that
I'm ready to... I hope this investigation wraps up quickly. At this point, I started this venture with my husband. At this point, I'm ready to... I started this venture...
Yeah, right. He's not got much to
This
say.
investigation wraps up quickly.
That's good though. Like, it's really good when they contact you. Basically, you'll be doing the interview to see if you want to work at the place, or definitely at least investigate them and see what if you think it could be something that you'd enjoy or be suited to. Definitely, no harm in inquiring. That like blue aura kind of reminds me like a boon totem.
Are you investigating this now as well? We already have too many people involved as it is.
No, they sound good.
Are you investigating?
You should get out of Blackreach while you still can, stranger. The mines are haunted. Our leaders may be trying to pretend. What else could it be?
No, he's just in the same thing.
I don't think either of them really believe that. They're just trying to keep everyone...
Okay, and she's got nothing else to say.
Blackreach is every
Okay,
adventurous...
right. I'm going to go into the office. Oh, they're permanent. Well, it might sound kind of scummy, but in my opinion, I wouldn't even tell them that you're going to uni to study or that. I'd just take the job if you got it and you could work. Well, what are we in? What, nearly halfway through May? So say, what, halfway through uni, usually September starts? Usually September starts. Halfway through September, that's usually when uni starts. So just say, what, June, July, August, September. Like 4 months? I just wouldn't say anything and then just say something came up. That's my opinion. You have more of a conscience than me, though. Oh, I just read your comment above it, 4 months max. Yep. Okay, right. I'm just going to the blue quickly and then I'm going to wrap up this quest. Be back in a minute. Oh, hey, Daddy Tech. How's your friend? How are they doing? They're doing well. The quest, so we're helping ghost hunters basically right now. They're helping this woman that's not very happy. And they've messed up the ghost traps and someone got caught in one, so they're not very convinced about the two ghost hunters. I don't really know how I got wrapped up in this quest. The joy of MMOs, I guess. Tech. There's something funny about Tech that I like. But I'll call you Tech. Okay, if that's what you'd be called, that's what I'll call you. That's fine. I'll call you Tech. So yeah, we're just basically helping ghost hunters out. I'm gonna finish this quest and probably wrap it up for the day. But I am glad because I was feeling a bit... I can't steal from her. Like the dailies, I was kind of like, oh, this isn't very good. Like, but just doing quests and taking my time slowly and chilling, I think I'm really enjoying it. And well, I hope. Well, I think it goes down better than just running around doing dailies and, you know, skipping over all the dialogue because I'm, you know, watching it for people, PvP players like attacking me and stuff. So I think this is better and just taking my time, and it's something relaxed about this compared to, you know, playing DVD right now.
Place, Claudina. The locals say Captain Agron disappeared from this very spot.
It's locked. We must find a way inside.
Well, look, they're trying to get in, but I've got the key, so I got given the key. They don't even know yet. I bet you lost. Do tell me more if you want. I'm intrigued.
Fuck off, pal.
Oh no, it's him again. Forget about him.
This site is vital to the investigation. Perhaps we should break down the door. Talk to Phoebe. I need space to come up with a solution. This site is vital.
I am not unfamiliar with the more treacherous parts of Tamriel. Every place has its teeth and its sorrows. My egg sisters and I explored many of these places during our travels. This one is no different.
I'm going to explore on because I've got tons of them. Did a community night with Alyssa and one of the streamers. Okay, and you're all drinking. Nice. You lost a bet. Oh. So Alyssa was part of the username as well. Nice. I think I'd cry if I lost a bet and I've put someone else in the fate of my username. Who came up with the 69 part? That's what I want to know. I can't believe Alyssa never told me this.
Oh good, you're just in time. We've hit a wall in the investigation. How did it go with Elle?
Connie! Oh! Really sorry the name. I never knew Connie was part of this as well. Oh, and Alicia. I know them all. I know Alyssa the most, but I know Connie and Alicia. Richie actually introduced me to everyone. Tech. which I'm forever grateful for. Hmm. Were you just brainwashed into thinking they are dirty ways, Alyssa? Was it Badham? I thought it was like Autohaven Records. Blah, tongue twister. Thought it was Autohaven Records map. You just got dragged into this, Alyssa. That's it? Who's the main culprits? Is it Connie or Alicia or both of them? It was Badham. Huh. Okay. Okay. What games were you playing, out of curiosity? I would never even put that bet in the like, you know, just in the with the possibility that someone could do that. I genuinely just thought that was your name, and that's cool if it was your name, but it wasn't your choice. I remember I just changed my name on Steam to a Dot because I didn't want people getting mad at me throwing away matches because I wanted to D rank back then. Then I played Bill just because I was like, well, I never played Bill. Let's just play Bill. Who cares? But yeah. I kind of was not really a part of that match until the end, so I don't know how evil the survivors were being to you. But remember, I was solo. I wasn't playing anyone I knew. Okay, so keys to investigate the offices. Yeah, they want to break the door down. Oh, and she looks so happy to see me. Okay. We've got the key.
Oh, great! That's wonderful! Now we don't have to find another way inside. I keep telling Claudina you're a natural. You've just taken to all of this so splendidly. I'm thrilled you get to participate in the ceremony. I envy you, getting to experience it for the first time. Basically, if Captain Agron disappeared here, there might be some kind of spiritual residue left over from whatever took place. We need to conduct a ritual to try and harness it.
Yeah, how hell?
Here, you take the spirit summoning whistle. When I spread the salts, you blow it. And if there are any spirits remaining in the area, the tone will force them out of hiding. It's a big responsibility, but I know you're ready for it.
Actually work?
It varies by situation, but I've seen it work well over a dozen times. Some spirits find it more annoying than anything, but others are very susceptible to the sound. There are few supernatural beings that can ignore it, however.
Wait, though, but you... Okay. Well, I respect you for going through with it, but wait, you made a bet when there was no consequence, then you lost the bet, and then after you lost the bet, it was decided that you were going to get a punishment for it. Oh my god, I feel like no chance. But no, I respect you taking it in good fun. So what's the deal? Have you got to keep your name like that permanently, or can you change it again once your 60 days is up and you're able to... Well, actually, I never even asked how long ago it was. Like, are you allowed to change your username back after a certain period of time, or is this your username now? Yeah, I wanted to die, but that's the thing. And I wasn't... That's the like, obviously, I wasn't bullying you. That I don't know what the other ones were doing. Like, I don't even know if anyone was actually being evil, but I was like, that's the thing. Like, it was so funny because you were like, you know, you don't need to give me the cow. Don't feel sorry for me. And I'm just like, no, I just want to die because I want to D rank. now I don't want anyone killing me because I want to try and get a bit of a higher MMR because I'm stuck in this horrible rut right now with Dead by Daylight and low MMR. It's so hard to escape a match. Okay, well, you don't seem to mind the username too much, Tech. See, now I can see it's funny. Like, when I first read your username last night, I was like, okay. But I genuinely thought that you'd, like, did we have that name? Well, if you embrace it, you embrace it. That's fine. I used to go by the name Vital Aura, and I kept getting mistaken for Laura, and it was funny for a bit, but then I got so fed up with it, so I was like, I need to change my name. So my name is Fraser, and I wanted to like incorporate something into it, and I decided on. I was like, I used to be called Fraz quite a lot in school and stuff, so I was like, right, something Fraz is going to be in it. But then I contacted someone on Fiverr to like get a new overlay and like everything like remade, and I was still Vital Aura. And then I was like in bed one night on Fiverr, like messaging the guy, the seller, and I was like, right, okay. And I just thought of a name. I was like, right, okay, because obviously they need obviously what's your socials, what's your Twitch username and all that. So I was like, just put Fraz Mania. Just I thought that sounded good, and so as I sent that over to him, and I know it would have been easy enough to change the username whenever. Like, so I just could have had a placeholder name. I could even have put Vital Aura. That would have probably made way more sense. But I was like, just put Phrasmania. So then I messaged a couple friends asking for their opinion on Phrasmania. And it was like 11 o'clock at night. Like, I mean, I wasn't going to get an instant response. And then I panicked and thought, wait a minute, I've just given this seller like a username that's available and I don't have that username. What if like someone takes it, or what if he takes it and tries to sell me, or some stupid stuff went through my head. And that wouldn't even make sense because I'm pretty sure once you give up a username, it's not in the pool for like of available usernames for like another 6 months. So I done it very fast. I never thought about it at all. Then I regretted the username, and most of my friends were like, "Yeah, I don't think that's a really good name. You should have stuck with your old name." And I was like, "Shit." So then we thought other ones, and one of my friends came up with Frustration. I know it's going to be like Frustration. I guess it's a play on Fraz, but usually I shout and scream, well, especially Dead by Daylight, so that was kind of the joke, that Frustration. But I was like, right, I'll do that. So I got the guy to change it to Frustration, but I had to wait 60 days, obviously, to get the username. And I kept praying that no one was going to take it, but also I didn't want to stream with Phrasmania because I was quite embarrassed by it. So Monday there was when my 60 days was up. So then I changed it, and then Monday there yesterday, yeah. So then I just streamed for the first time again. So bit of a long story there, but basically I'm just saying I know what the 60-day time limit's like. It was horrible. Fraz and chips. Alyssa said Fraz and chips, and I did really like that. I just thought that the pun with being frustrated and like angry and stuff kind of fit my personality more. Not with this, I'm trying to chill with this game, but I felt that kind of fit my personality a bit better. Well, blame Andrew for that. Andrew started the Laura stuff, and then I told you, and you can unsee it, Richie. And then some people, when I have followed them, like on Twitch, are like, oh, like, Vita Laura, thank you, and all that. And I'm like, no. And Andrew loved all that kind of stuff, and I was like, no. So I kind of had to change it. I like the username, but it would have been better if, like, in your actual, like, in chat, like, I know your username appears the way you want, capitalized and that, but, like, in the actual chat, like, if you redeem a token, like, you know, your channel points or anything, everything's lowercase, and that's when it's so easy to just see Laura in the name, I guess. And I'm glad you take it in, you know, good stride, Tech. So I just ranted on for ages. What am I doing again? I'm taking part in a ritual. So I've agreed to the ritual, but we're...
Go ahead and unlock the door. The sooner we solve this mystery, the better.
You like him in Scooby-Doo or something?
Go ahead and unlock the door.
Don't let your guard down for a second. We don't know what we'll find in there. Phoebe gets excitable, but make no mistake, whatever we're dealing with will likely not go easy on us.
In here is powerful. Don't you think, Claudina? We're onto something. All right, here go the smelling salts. Get ready with the whistle. Do you hear that? It's coming from upstairs.
Slow down, Phoebe. Be vigilant, not hurried.
Wait, how'd she get here?
I hope this investigation wraps up quickly. There's work to be done. At this point, I'm...
Oh, that's the same stuff she was into earlier. Oh, wait a minute, I want to investigate downstairs first. Yeah. Oh no. I don't want to get healed and I get a bounty. Right. Kitty was on the table there. I'm to investigate.
Phoebe, wait. What have I told you about jumping to conclusions? Don't worry about her. She'll come to her senses. What came out of that basket there? You'll have to forgive Phoebe. She's still young, and for all her scholarly knowledge, she's prone to startling at the slightest provocation. Did you find anything worthwhile?
If they were looking for miners.
Let me see that.
Hmm.
This is from Erlvar, the mine overseer. Could it be mere coincidence that the town guard investigating the mystery of the miners just happens to be the next to go missing? I think not. There is something amiss here.
Probably with the cat.
I have some idea. There's one just below, tucked away in the back of the town. Phoebe may be indisposed for the moment, so I'm counting on you to join me. Keep her whistle on you. We may need it. Right. Let's move. Every second we waste is one we could be using to our advantage.
Hey, why is the audio not working?
I started this venture with...
Part. That's one of the things I like about this game, that...
all that screaming?
What?
No worries here. All part of the process. I assure you.
I like that his voice, I don't have to read it out.
Right. Let's
No, I'm not talking to you.
My people are scared enough as it is, and these excessive displays are just making things worse. You all need to figure this out.
And I just go to right, okay.
certain these are the caves mentioned in the letter. Use the spirit whistle here. Try the whistle, but ready yourself. We still don't know what we're dealing with here.
Get into this line of work.
Knowledge of my history is hardly imperative to the success of this mission. But if you must know, I was much like Phoebe. At that age, I was obsessed with all things supernatural, but had no outlet for it. So, I made one for myself.
No, mister.
Try the whistle. Try the whistle.
I just... Right, stay. Stay. There's two people to talk to here.
What was that? It came from inside. Hurry. Push forward. There's something in the cave.
I like to convince you guys to play this game, by the way. It's so fun. And you can play it all together in co-op or whatever. I'll go this way. Hello? Where did she go? Am I going crazy? Another quest. Why am I so confused right now? No, it's just a... You use that to taunt someone. Something happened to my game? That kind of right. Do you know what? I'm gonna log out. And log back in because I think someone should be there. I think. No, okay, I'm just being a noob, I guess. Wait, why did my... Nah, there's clearly another bit. I'm doing something wrong. Oh, it's under here, isn't it? I think I was being silly. Okay. We'll ignore that.
Acheron, no! Gods, no!
Is that the missing captain? Let's find out what happened to him.
Captain Acheron, he's... dead. How can he be dead? This wasn't supposed to happen. None of this was supposed to happen.
What's going on?
I don't know. I was supposed to meet Captain Acheron, but as I passed the caves, I heard a cry. I ran in to find him bleeding out. He died before I could ask what happened. Acheron was a fine man. He didn't deserve this fate. This is unacceptable.
You attacked him?
No, I didn't. You two need to leave. Stop investigating this. Gather your assistant, pack your things, and get out of Blackreach. This is getting far too dangerous, and I don't want to see anyone else get hurt. Please. We're wasting time. Just go.
We need to talk.
Are you ready to fight?
I feel Overseer Earlvar knows more than he told us. The last thing we should do is heed his advice to quit now.
Why would he miss?
That I do not know, but he seems to be increasingly agitated as we continue to investigate. I may deal in spirits more often than I deal with the living, but I know when I'm being led by the nose. He's hiding something. Let's find out what.
Who did that?
Captain Acheron's wounds are fresh, which means the culprit can't have gone far. We didn't see anything on our way in, so whatever attacked him must have left through the other side of the cave. We should see if we can pick up its trail. Come, it can't have gone far. Right, let's move. Every second we waste is one we could be using to our advantage. Look! Whatever killed Captain Acheron must have triggered one of our traps. There's footprints. Follow those footprints. This thing's not getting away.
Those tremors and shakes, I heard it was a vampire ritual of some sort in the northern caverns.
That's it. As soon as I can get out of this contract, I'm leaving this place.
Curious. Spirits don't use trap doors. The culprit clearly went through that trap door, but the Overseer was adamant about keeping us out of the mines. I don't see what choice we have. If we are to solve this disturbing mystery, we must press on.
Doesn't let me shoot up. Why isn't it letting me do this? Oh.
Be one with the shadows. We cannot afford to be seen. Avoid detection, if at all possible. The workers are fearful, and may react to trespassers with aggression. Avoid detection. A strange mist. Follow it.
Is there miners down? There's a miner. My game? Am I still streaming? Apparently I'm still streaming. Yeah, still here? Okay, thank you for letting me know, Tech. Guessing just something happened there. Okay, log back in. I want to finish this quest. Trust it to happen just at the juicy bit. Wait, she's disappeared too. Oh.
Overseer Erlvar employed a vampire to protect the mine. How dastardly. I believe that explains the missing miners quite succinctly. He must have given the vampire people in exchange for protection for the rest of his workers. But from what, I wonder? Not yet. Despite our ingenious detective work, right now it's still the Overseer's word against ours. And he's already given Elle reason to distrust us. What we need is definitive proof, then she'll have to listen. I believe the Overseer's office is just across the mine. We should investigate. Of course, we have to find a way in first. Perhaps you could pick the lock, or steal his key. I'm somewhat out of my element now.
She's cowering. What am I getting attacked by?
Excellent. You are truly the purveyor of justice Phoebe made you out to be. Just be careful. If we manage to get ourselves caught, we won't get the chance to prove anything. There has to be something in Overseer Erlvar's office. Either steal his key while he's not looking, or pick the lock.
I can pick the lock. everything the wrong way, haven't I? Yep. Oh, I don't want to kill him. Oh god, oh well.
You won't be so brave when the guard arrives.
Someone's committed a crime. There has to be something in Overton. You're bad news. Guard!
Well, it stealth only lasted for a little bit.
What did you find? That look on your face. Tell me you found something.
Proof. Give miners to.
And explains what he was trying to protect his people from. It is not enough to simply turn this evidence over to El. I was hired to help this town. Spirits or no, I have a responsibility. We must stop this horror. The vampire seemed as though he was threatening Overseer Erlvar at the end of their altercation. Perhaps he's planning some kind of retaliation. If so, there's a chance we could catch him in the act if we find him. We need to investigate the mines. There has to be a clue that will point us in the direction of that monster. Let's leave here. Dusktown needs us. Let's go, before we miss our chance.
Okay.
This has to be the vampire's doing. I bet he didn't stop at one. Look for more. Let's go. Let's go. Vampire. Follow him, but stay out of sight. never be able to catch him like this. How do we apprehend a man who can vanish into thin air right before our eyes?
Do you have anything that can trap it?
Vampires do not obey the same laws as specters and ghosts. My tools would be useless against him. Unless... Phoebe's whistle. Do you still have it? It's designed to emit a tone that's unsavory to immortal creatures. Perhaps it will disturb him.
Think that'll work?
It's impossible to say without evidence. But it wasn't made specifically with spirits in mind, so there is a chance. Go on, try it. This is the only plan we've got.
My head!
There he goes. Follow him. More bodies. He's leaving a trail. Come. He's not getting away.
You'll die like all the rest.
Lots of targets.
We have our proof. Let us return to Dusktown.
I think when I got logged out earlier, like when something happened, I think I missed some interactions. Guard will get me. Okay, about now.
Rumor is the soldiers of the Redoubt are going to move on to Cathbedro. May the Eight protect them.
Guards. The Dusktown guard I'm gonna get. Ugh.
This is ridiculous. You can't waltz in here and accuse me of such a thing.
My husband would never do something so insane. I don't suppose you have any proof.
Proof? What proof could they possibly have?
You should get out of Blackreach while you still can. What else could... Hard to say. They see... I don't think either of them really believe that. They're just trying to keep everyone from panicking.
Okay, what's everyone else got to say?
Go on, my brave apprentice. You should have the honor of presenting the evidence to El. You certainly worked hard enough for it. It's time everyone learns what kind of man Overseer Erlvar really is. Go on, my brave.
I was so worried about you and Claudina. I'm glad you're back safe. You can regale me with the story later. Go and talk to Elle.
This entire charade is ridiculous. No one will listen to a word you say.
You and your associates accuse my husband of outrageous actions. Making deals with monsters? Murder? I hope you have a damn good reason.
Maybe
Let me see that. Donors? But I don't understand. You can't mean... Erlvar was feeding innocent miners to a vampire in order to keep everyone safe? How could this happen? How could I not have known? These were my people!
Better confront the vampire.
The fact that he realized he was in over his head doesn't excuse the abhorrent decision in the first place. This is sickening. We both want to protect our people, but to think he'd resort to something so barbaric.
Does she have answers now?
You're right. We would have been left to wonder and kept losing people were it not for you and those two over there. Just tell me one thing. Did you kill the vampire responsible? Good. Good. At least there's that. Erlvar, you foolish man. What have you done?
Everything is ruined. I swear to you, I was only trying to keep my people safe. Everything is...
Erlvar will answer for what he's done here. I'll make sure of it. Erlvar...
Did you tell Elle what you found? Oh, this is so exciting!
Another case solved. Though we weren't dealing in spirits today, I have no doubt you'd make a fine ghost hunter. You have a natural talent for investigation. Elle has my sympathy. It is not easy to condemn someone you love. She's strong. She will be fine. Anyway, it was an honor to work with you. If you ever find yourself tangled in the world of spirits again, I do hope you'll seek us out. Here, take this for your time. You undoubtedly deserve it. You know, I think Phoebe looks up to you. You've become a point of inspiration for her. I know we both hope our paths cross again. Perhaps. I still sense dark energies here. This place writhes with uneasy spirits. Overseer Erlvar was the culprit this time, but with him removed, perhaps the true spiritual mysteries of Blackreach will unravel themselves. Happiness is not something I often associate with my line of work. Dealing with the dead is often a somber affair. But dealing with the living can be too, I suppose. I am merely satisfied with our end result.
Anything like...
I only did what I thought was necessary.
Agree to work with.
I had no choice. We couldn't stop the attacks ourselves. We would have kept losing people if I hadn't made a deal with him. At least working with Bruick allowed me to control our losses. Losing one worker a week instead of 5 felt worth it.
Or suspect he...
No. I thought I had him in the palm of my hand. I provided him with a steady supply of blood, and I mistakenly thought that meant he relied on our working arrangement. He showed me the error of my ways. Now I'm paying the price for it. I had no choice. No.
I hope our 2 ghost hunters won't judge me too harshly for being a thorn in their side. Without them looking into this, Erlvar would never have been exposed. I gave them a hard time, but they never gave up on Dusktown. I owe them. I'm not giving up on this venture. Bitterblade Mining Consortium doesn't need Erlvar, and neither do I. Now that we know what we're dealing with, we can take more reasonable measures to keep people safe. We're not sacrificing anyone else.
Other vampires?
Maybe, but we can take precautions. It won't be perfect, but it's a lot better than giving up innocent people. Erlvar thought that was the only way to save Dusktown, but he was desperate, and he panicked. I won't make the same mistake.
Okay.
I'm not maybe.
I did what
You
was
did
needed.
it! I can't believe this was only your first.
Erlvar, you fool.
Wait.
I only did what I... No.
I just don't want to miss any dialogue.
You did it! I can't believe this was only your first case. You were incredible. You remind me of Claudina. Oh, I want to be more like both of you. Fearless, strong, unbeatable. Thank you for stepping up to help. We couldn't have done this without you.
You disappointed we didn't deal with any actual spirits?
Yes and no. I was rather excited about the possibility of encountering a spirit down here. This is unmapped territory in both the physical and spiritual sense, after all. But I am glad we were able to help these people. It feels good to be of use.
You included next.
I'm not quite sure. Claudina and I travel all over, wherever the work takes us. But wherever we end up, I hope you'll seek us out. Next time you see me, I'll be much braver and have quite a few more cases under my belt. You did it! I'm not quite...
You know, I think Phoebe looks up to you. You've become a... Perhaps. I still sense dark energies here. Happiness is not something I...
Get anything with it?
I've been trying to keep an eye on everyone. Make sure no one else disappears. I've been trying to keep...
Well, that was quite a good request to end. So yeah, I'm gonna call it here. I think. How long have I been streaming for now? Just under 6 hours. I was gonna stream a bit. Well, the aim was 8 hours, but I was gonna do 9 to 5, but I overslept like a lazy bear. Bye. So yeah. I just want to thank everyone for hanging out today, chatting, keeping me company. First time I've tried something like that. I hope it wasn't too bad and I can do something again soon. Appreciate the follows and the bits. And the channel point redemption for on dams. I will be back tomorrow. I'm not exactly what time. Exam 9 to 1. Well, it should take 2 hours, but it's an online exam. So they give you an extra 2 hours in case you have any technical difficulties. So 1. Probably later on in the afternoon, maybe early evening. But I plan to play Worms Armageddon. It's been a very long time since I played that game. And I'm looking forward to trying it out. And sure, it'll be quite funny, to be honest. Hoping for a bit of a hilarious night. And I can celebrate my one and only exam for the semester over. So then it's summer, basically. So yeah, thank you everyone for hanging out, and I will hope you all have a good night.